Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. In the last series of 7 Days to Die, we stepped on a landmine that we didn't see coming, and it was a very surprising and simultaneously uneventful end. Unceremonious. This time I'm going to be extra careful about landmines, of course. I should at least be extra careful about what killed us the series that follows. But, you know, we'll give it another shot. Alright, so, 2.0 Traderless 5. We had great luck in that last series, too. If you guys recall, we found 2 cooking pots. 2.0 Traderless 5. Let me open up chat real quick before we hop in here. It'll give people time to show up anyhow. All right. South Ferofe County. All right, let's pop in. Sooner or later, we'll have a breakaway series, just like Attempt Number 2. Remember, Attempt Number 2 was the Golden Goose. It really was. Dying in the desert during the storm the way that we did, that could have happened to anybody. The irony, though, is that the game got a 2.1 update, which made storms less dangerous right after that, so, you know, it's possible we wouldn't die under the same circumstances. Not again. It definitely underscored the importance of getting the stun baton as soon as possible, which has altered our gameplay style quite a bit. We can manage, as long as we intermingle archery with the knife. We tend to do pretty well in all circumstances, as long as we lean on those spike traps whenever we need to also. Hello Jesper, good morning buddy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Jesper Georgeson, number 1. Hello Isimoni, welcome to the stream. How are you both doing? Better, right? Now that we're in 7 Days to Die again. Fatiman, hello. Welcome. Thank you very much. Glad to see you too. Yeah, let's have a lot of fun today. See how far we get. Hopefully episode 2 this time. Yeah, how are you doing today, Fatiman? How do I pronounce your name again? Like, is it Fath-Eman, like the, or is it Fatty-Man, like Fatiman? Fatiman, you know, I don't know. It's always good to be back in 7 days. Of all the games I play, this one makes the most sense. It's the one game I have the most experience in. Alright, that's plenty of plant fibers to get us started. Should be plenty of wood. Let's read that. Now, one thing I want to be much more careful of in this playthrough is bees coming from stumps. The problem is that bees do basically fuck me up. Because I'm using a knife and because I have no points in it, right? I don't have a very strong swing. I can't just one-shot a bee swarm. So they usually end up getting at least a couple hits on me, and those couple hits are usually accompanied with a critical injury. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Not fat. The first one, Fathiman. Okay. Alrighty, I got you. I'll remember that. I'd imagine when you were in school, people would make fun of you, call you Fatty Man. You know what I mean? Alright, you got it, Fathy. A description of my fat wife. Oh my god, your ex-wife, Fat Hyman. Jesus Christ, that's savage. Welcome, River. Yeah, there have been a lot of heat waves in the world recently. Jesper, a lot of heat waves happening. Pretty crazy. Alright, we gotta find a town. Looks like there's another biome over there. We could try to peek our head into it. We'd get some bonus experience if we did. However, it's entirely possible that there might be a feral burn victim over there. Oh, that's the wasteland. Okay, let's step foot in there, hopefully safely. That's 5,000 experience. Boom! Yo, we just got half a level for stepping into that biome for 2 seconds. Insane, buddy. Anyway, way off in the distance, Wasteland City. Let's see if we can live long enough to go there. I gotta try to find a gore pile so I can make a knife. The Zavaslak residence. Zombies. Alright, Miner 69er. Followed by Advanced Engineering and Intellect 3. Yeah, I don't think we're going in there. It looks a little dangerous. Damn, those aren't gore piles. Alright, let's just get to a point of high elevation and look out, scan the horizon. Try to find ourselves a town. A town that isn't in the wasteland. Again, asking you to play CK3. I don't know what CK3 is. shit. Our first zombie, and I don't even have a good weapon yet. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to try to ignore it while we scan the terrain and look for a town. Well, I see the snow biome. Thank you, sweetie pie. Now, if I crack into this stump, I could end up getting a beehive, which would really suck. I'm always, it's funny. They've actually turned stumps into a point of anxiety for me. I'm always worried about it, right? Which is interesting. That's totally new. Totally new to me. Being afraid to crack into a stump. Who would have thought? But we still need honey. It's just now we might end up getting bees instead of honey, which might end up causing me an infection. Like, it's like, what the fuck, you know? Holy shit. Okay, we got a lot of stone right here that I would love to gather. Alright, you know what? I don't need to tire myself out to kill you guys. Hey, a gore pile. Nice, I didn't even see that. Okay. Nice, I can make a knife and I can finish them off to get some EXP. Well, that couldn't have worked out any better. That was fabulous. Okay, it was quite a fight, but we got it. Let's claim our prize. More stone than we know what to do with. Crusader Kings 3. Gotta admit, buddy, I'm probably not gonna play Crusader Kings 3. I'd imagine this is the intended entrance. We got a kitchen in there if I can crack through the door. Although that's a little more effort than I'm comfortable with. Holy shit. Alright, we already have that skill point. Good, let's put it into Intellect 4 and shoot for Advanced Engineering 2. We're just gonna bleed out Big Mama slowly. Okay, the loot's gonna be in the basement. Maybe we can try for it. That's mine. Yeah. I mean, you can. I don't know. I don't really need it, but yeah. All right. Let's search the kitchen. Nothing. All right. Let's get to the basement and try to find whatever we can. We're looking for a good loot stash. Let's make some spike traps so we're ready. Make a stone shovel. Okay, we got a couple of zombies coming. Let's try something here. He's free. Okay, we're good. It worked well enough, I'd say. That was decent. All right, what do we got? A little bit of wood. Oh wow, the stash is right there. Okay. Pipe baton. We're gonna scrap it. Fortifying grip for the knife. Got a shovel. Alright, I'll do my due diligence. We'll at least mark the gun safe. Alright, let's get out of here. Got a wood pile. Okay, we need to find a town. Looks like something over there. Let's go check it out. I recognize this place. Massive wood pile, easy to reach, loot stash. We're just gonna have to do some killing first. All right. Yeah, there's definitely a town over there. All right, we'll loot this place, then we'll make our way to that town. Son of a bitch. All right. At the very least, we don't have to worry about wood and we don't have to worry about stone. I need to gather enough clay so that we have cobblestone, but that's it. Hello, Dan. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, don't worry about it, Fabio. We're gonna convert an existing building into a base. Less work that way. Less to worry about. I'm gonna put this mod into the shovel so that we can four-shot those dirt blocks. Okay, let's go grab our stash. We've earned it. Son of a bitch. It's really hard to grab that ladder, man. I don't like it. They need to kind of touch up on that a little bit, give it a makeover. Let's hope we find, like, a beverage or something. Always helps when you do. Let's put that there. It'll help me land on something. Okay, what do we got? Spear hunter. Chicken ration. I'll eat that now for the health back. I know that, Fathiman. I know. But we have to try to conserve our energy. I don't have a sufficient, like, I don't have a long-term source of hydration yet, so I'm only grabbing what's absolutely necessary. For example, this cement. I can actually scrap that cement to get a shitload of stone. So it's a little bit of effort with a lot of return here in the early game where cobblestone is so important. We got a big boy coming. I got a honey. That is awesome, dude. Getting a honey before a bee is like this game's version of good luck now. Okay. I need that scrap metal, so we're gonna put the mod in here so it takes less effort. Ugh. All right, now for the cloth. If I simply add that structural support, then I can harvest all of the cloth without any of it falling to the ground, right? Why waste it? All right, time to go. I see a cell tower over there. That cell tower is going to be useful when it comes time to locate the burn biome. What the hell is that? Think it might be a tier 5. Oh, hell yeah, it's coffee time. Hello, Element. Welcome, buddy. My brother in Sobbies, how are you doing? It's a tier 4. Let's get out of here. Shit. Yes, I got it. Oh my god. Okay. This is a very verdant area. I want to try to get the honey. The more honeys we get now, the better it is for later, you know? We're starting to get thirsty, so we're gonna drink. But these are our only drinks, that's all we have. Yeah, the trick with the bees, it's kind of a dice roll for me. I have to get very close in order to stab them with the knife. I have to power attack them, then turn around and run away and let the bleed finish them off. Got it. All right, we have 3 honeys. Yeah, we're set. We are golden, buddy. Now, if I go into the burn biome here, or sorry, the snow biome, I'll get a shitload of experience. So I am kind of tempted to just peek my head in. Still, that looks like it could be quite far, honestly. It looks close, but it's not actually close. All right, let's just harvest this stump, then we'll turn around and go to town. It's getting late anyway, and I still need to both find and create a base. All right. I'm doing pretty great, buddy. Doing great. Hello from Canada. I don't know how to say that. Quistas? Canalopoulos. Hell yeah. Welcome, Canalopoulos. How are you doing? Greetings from Canada. Although I have to admit, I can't wait to get the hell out of this country. Alright, we have 30 feathers. That isn't bad to start. And having 3 honeys is a hell of a blessing. We don't have to worry about infection for quite a while. We gotta get clay. And we need to find a base. A place to lay our head where we'll be safe tonight from the encroaching zombies. There's a lot of iron spike traps around that place. There's a lot of zombies coming. We must have entered a town, huh? It's usually the warning sign. The welcome wagon. Loot bag. There is at least a small chance that there could be a beverage in there. What do we have? 2 vehicle books and a red tea. Oh, nice, buddy. It's always good to get that one extra drink, you know, to help yourself out. Okay. We gotta find a place to base up around here. Okay, we can put a point into advanced engineering too. Wiring, sledge saga, find more junk and loot. Very nice. It's the best game stage to find that. Spear book, knife guy. I can make a bone knife quality too. All right, so. That one's partially destroyed. I couldn't really make a fighting position there. This roof is a possibility. It is a possibility, a strong contender. In fact, I think there's a vulture up there that I could kill. We need the feathers. Okay. So, let's take a look. They got a ladder down here. I don't think they have another way up besides that ladder. It doesn't have to be fancy, it just has to protect us overnight. It's okay, Kane. Yeah, oh, Fathiman, I'm moving to Europe. I'm moving to the Czech Republic soon. Yeah, I'm leaving Canada. I have 62 cobblestone. I'm gonna need more clay in order to make more, but we have plenty of stone. No shortage of wood either. We'll just do one storage chest for now. We don't need multiple. Okay. Temp base. All right. I see a lot of potential resources over there, just not much cobblestone availability. We can get a lot of cement there. I see Jerry's fill. We know that's an easy smash and grab at the very least. Alright, let's get marking. Resources. Polymers. Son of a bitch. Okay, got him. I have 4 first aid bandages, which is lovely. Scrap that. We got a bipod. Okay. Hopefully we get some food and drink. Okay. I got both. Can of peas. Let's eat that now. Yucca fruit. Eat it. CM and battery bank / stumps. Several resources here. Bear den. Two pass and gas crates. Do more sneak damage at night. Not going to be too useful to us since the zombies have feral sense, but let's eat those pumpkins. Medical journal. Okay. Temporary base is up the road. Make more cobblestone. Fuck, I meant to type hoarder smash. I put harder smash. Whatever, doesn't matter. Passing gas crate. Holy shit. Alright, let's start heading home. Don't worry, Fabio. We have a place prepared to spend the night already. Marked the cement mixer. That's a table saw, smash and grab, dew collector. Okay. Got it. That was close. I almost lost it. It's just about nighttime. Alright, is there any fucking... Okay, let's just get some distance. I gotta try to get a couple of dirt blocks. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Now I can put one spike trap up at the top if like a big boy comes or something. It is a lumberjack, right? Tomorrow, we're probably gonna try to move into Jerry's fill. Probably. But for now, we'll make sure this place is at least defensible. Big boy. Is it a feral big boy or a normal one? That's relevant. Alright, it's normal. Alright, I got the EXP for that. Not bad. Level up. Another big boy. Let's just repair that. Alright. I could make a pipe machine gun. With 2 more pipes. Okay. We got hit once, but we took it out. Okay. All right, they're coming. That trap will butter them up. I need to craft more traps just in case. Because there is a big boy. All right. Holy shit. Just because it's nighttime doesn't mean we can stop looting, right? We gotta get more shit. Fuck. Okay, big boy's down. And I'm happy to, oh my god. I'm happy to say we got just about all of the experience for every single kill. A favorable outcome. All right. Repair. Oh, the sledgehammer? No, buddy. No way. Crack Sparrow, no fucking way. The knife is way better than the hammer. Oh. The sledgehammer is for kids. Kids who like to bonk. The knife is for specialist tacticians who want to get the most out of each point of stamina. At least in the early game. In the late game, the sledgehammer is way better. But in the early game, nothing's better than the knife. Nothing. Sham chowder and a silencer, and we can now harvest acid. We also got 3 pipe bombs and more 7.62 ammunition. Not bad. Pipe rifle. Well, the pipe rifle's not gonna save me against, like a feral that corners me. Or a dog that comes at me, but it's good for single target damage. Like, to help augment my melee. I used to play hammer though, Crack. I used to play hammer. And then, as I got better, I switched to the knife. The knife deals the most damage for the least stamina. Early game, it's the only weapon. It's the only one. And even then, in the late game, I'd rather use the stun baton than the hammer anyway. The stun baton is just better. It stun locks everything. It has a 10% chance per swing to instant kill whatever you're hitting. It has the highest dismember chance after you get physician rank 4. Yeah, the knife is the best weapon in the early game, and the stun baton is the best weapon in the late game. So there's just no room for me to use the hammer. Hell yeah, you can kill and harvest with the knife. That's true. Yeah, it's just a matter of mathematics, right? In the early game, the stone sledgehammer does 40 damage. When you do a power attack with the stone sledgehammer, you do 40 damage, and it costs 44 stamina, right? The bone knife does 20 damage, but with 11 stamina. So if you use 44 stamina with the hammer, then you do 40 damage. If you use 44 stamina with the bone knife, you do 80 damage, literally twice as much damage, right? And then you add to that the bleeds, the mobility impairment that is, you know, you debuff the zombie's movement with the knife. All right, we got a lumberjack coming along with a mow. I'm gonna put a trap there, because there's a few enemies, right? And that's a feral, too. I'd love to put another trap down there, but it just doesn't look like I can. So what we'll do is we'll bleed them out while I keep this repaired. Alright, Feral Mo is finally dead. Let's make some more stone arrows. And I'm gonna craft myself a pipe machine gun. We need it. We really do. It could save our lives one day. All right. I have to move that hatch back. Let's convert all of that cobblestone. Sham chowder. That's a damn near full heal. That's great. I just have to choose between bipod or probably the silencer, right? Less damage and less effective range. The effective range doesn't matter at this stage of the game, but the less damage might. It's a tough choice. Whereas if I was to put the bipod in there, it would actually increase the damage. I think we're gonna go with the bipod for that reason. Because in the end, what I need it to do is knock the enemy over, right? And then... yeah. We have a lot of 7.62 ammunition available for use. All right, let's make 5 wooden spike traps. I'm ambivalent about even using the pipe rifle. I could just scrap it, honestly. Yeah, we're not going to use it. I can keep hatches on that belt slot instead. Oh, no matter which gun we use, River, we're definitely going to call in zombies from everywhere. Definitely. Oh, I mean, because we have feral sense, right? So they're going to hear us all the time. All right. Let's find something to loot. Holy shit, he made it through. I was hoping I could close that door on time, but I just couldn't quite manage. Son of a bitch. He's fast. We got a few zombies coming. All right. We're starting to get thirsty. It's gonna only get harder from here on out. But we know what we're doing. It's not our first time. We'll manage. All right. We got a big boy coming. He's coming in through there. All right, we can speed this up a little bit. All right. Holy fuck. Okay, we got it. We have 2 skill points to spend. We're getting pretty thirsty. We're gonna want... Oh, right. Sham chowder. It's not gonna help with our thirst, but that's a full heal from very low health. Still, we're getting too thirsty to work. So what I'll probably do is go to a dirty water source. 2 hard hats? Shit, that's not good. You know what? I'm gonna lead these guys back to the hatch. Sweet. Shit. Wow. I hate that hump that they do when they're about to get up. It didn't exist before 2.0. It's brand new. Okay, now, there's dirty water right over here. All right, that is going to fully hydrate us. Now we can eat the sham chowder and get all of our health back. And God bless, we didn't get dysentery. Can you guys believe that? We took like 6 drinks. Sometimes it goes that way. Not all luck is bad luck, right? Remember that. Now we can actually fight with effectiveness. The loot's down there. Here we are. Let's just initiate an all-out brawl. We are hydrated after all. Well fed with a substantial stamina boost. Loot bag. Containing a yucca juice and our first Forge Ahead book with 762 as a cherry on top. Beautiful, buddy. Oh, River. Red tea doesn't cure dysentery. That's goldenrod tea. Well, Canada has a very liberal, how do I put this delicately? Canada has become a hellscape of irresponsible leadership. Right? During the pandemic, like Trudeau has tripled the national debt in Canada. He's worsened inflation like to an exponential extent. And young people in Canada cannot, like, they'll never be able to buy a home. Right? The average 1-bedroom apartment in any city in Canada is $2,200 a month. That's a 1-bedroom apartment for $2,200 Canadian. And just to contrast that, minimum wage in Canada, here, 16 times 40. So that's how much you make per week, times 4 per month. And then they deduct taxes. So just to put this in perspective, a 1-bedroom apartment in Canada is going to cost you like $2,200. And if you work full time for minimum wage, you're making $2,500 per month before taxes. Like, that's before what the government takes off your check, right? So that's why Canada is a horrible place to live. The population of Canada is retarded. They keep on voting in liberals who keep on ruining the country, increasing the deficit. They keep on worsening inflation like over and over and over again. We had Justin Trudeau for 10 years, and during the pandemic, he was the worst tyrant ever. He fired everybody who refused vaccination. Everybody. If you were at a gas station, if you were a police officer, if you were a nurse, everybody who refused the vaccine got fired from their job, right? That's tyranny. That's pure tyranny. So that's why I want to get out of Canada. In the Czech Republic, it was different. In the Czech Republic, Zuzana's mother is a nurse. She refused the vaccine. She didn't lose her job, right? Now, Czech has the same problem that several European countries have. They're pouring all of their money toward Ukraine. So even Czech Republic has a worsening inflation problem. But tyranny is not as bad in Czech. You're not going to get charged for hate speech for misgendering somebody, for example. Fun fact, in Canada, you can be. You can actually be criminally charged with a hate crime for misgendering somebody on purpose, right? And in Canada, there's no such thing as castle law. So if somebody breaks into your house in Canada and you kill them, you can actually get charged with murder, and the court might decide that you deserve to spend the rest of your life in bars, even though all you were doing was defending your home from an unlawful intruder. As far as I know, Czech does have castle doctrine. So if somebody breaks into your house, you're encouraged to kill them to defend your family, right? Several reasons. And yes, the UK, Martin, is a very good example of another country that was once great but has fallen, right? The UK has hate speech laws as well. The UK, from what I hear, has a very dense Muslim population. Apparently, the most common name in the UK is Muhammad, but they will actually refuse to prosecute Muslims who commit crimes, like violent crimes, robberies, rapes. They'll refuse to prosecute it for fear of looking racist. But then at the same time, they'll arrest a mother of 3 for tweets that they find offensive, right? The UK is pure dystopia. It's 1984, totally, yeah. Same in France about a thief in your home. True element, right? They tell you to let them live. They tell you that no amount of property is worth a human life, which is bullshit. Because here's the thing, right? I've thought a lot about this, and I'm about to make a case for why you should always be able to kill an intruder in your home. What does the word livelihood mean? Livelihood is everything you own. Why do we call it livelihood? Because you had to sacrifice time of your life to earn it. You sacrifice your time to work and make money. Therefore, the things that you own are things that you gave your life for, to some extent. So why is somebody allowed to come in and steal your livelihood? You should be able to take their life. Because really what they're trying to steal is something that you spent your life to earn, right? If somebody tries to take your livelihood, you should totally be able to take their life. They'll give a migrant a room and leave a veteran on the street. Yeah, true. True. That's how it is, buddy. That's how it is. And then the population will complain more about the they'll complain more about the lack of rights that the migrant has than the veteran on the street. Very true, Husker. If someone breaks into your house, you serve them cookies and Timmies. Yeah, Simone. And then the Charter of Rights violation with the trucker protest, freezing bank accounts. Indeed, small fringe minority, right? Pure propaganda. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Great Replacement is no longer a theory, is it? It's just what's happening now. Shit. go. Okay. Bandage up. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the shit kicked out of us. Alright, we're gonna use one more bandage and we're gonna start playing absolutely careful. I'm gonna swing once, turn around, and run away. That way I won't get caught. They're entering rage mode very often. Alright. Come on in, buddy. Alright, big boy is very weak. And the loot stash is ours now. Well, it is what it is, boys. It's, from what I understand, it's actually NATO and the World Economic Forum in league with each other that's doing all of this because they have a globalist agenda. And they're trying to create, slowly, a one-world government of aligned values where no matter which country you're in, it's the same laws, the same rules, you know. Oh ho ho ho! We just got the best early game thing we could have gotten. An ergonomic grip. Yeah, getting an ergonomic grip is huge. I'll be able to fight with peak effectiveness now at all times. Anyway, am I gonna put 2 points into Grease Monkey early on? I probably should. Maybe, I don't know. We'll want to collect vehicle books instead of reading them. There's a lot of magazines we're gonna want to collect instead of reading. So let me come to a decision here. We need to get intellect level 8 and photographic memory before we start reading our favorite magazines. So wiring, electrical traps, forge ahead, you know, stuff like that. But I will want to try to unlock the forge. Yeah, we got a vehicle book right there. All right, let's get all this polymer. Everywhere has pros and cons, Fatima, you're right, but the issue is that there's a lot of countries which have the same pros and cons. The largest issue, I think, at present is mass migration everywhere. Everywhere, and you're called a racist if you oppose it. The thing is, when you bring in a shitload of migrants, it leaves less jobs available for the people who are actually, like, citizens already, right? Donald Trump, for example, he's trying to just deport the illegal immigrants, and people are calling him racist. Like, there's just so much radicalization these days. Hey Husker, is that a reference to Operation Paperclip? Canada used to be a great country to live. It was considered like the land of opportunity. Now it's just a communist hellscape. All right, let's get out of here. Well, and that's what we're noticing, Fatima, is that every country under the World Economic Forum, every country that's a part of NATO is gradually getting worse and becoming more radically liberal, right? It's becoming like fixated on identity politics, like worsening inflation, perpetual wars. Like the war in Ukraine shouldn't even be a war. The only reason that war started was because Ukraine started talking with NATO. Way back in, what was it, 2006, Putin was like, dude, I just don't want Ukraine to join NATO, okay? As long as Ukraine doesn't join NATO, we won't have a problem. And lo and behold, Putin didn't invade Ukraine until Ukraine started talking with NATO, so he was just fulfilling a promise. And when viewed through that lens, it almost seems like NATO was the aggressor. They instigated the conflict. They taunted it, right? A lot of people don't like that. They think that, well, Ukraine can do whatever it wants. It's a sovereign country, but it's not. It's not. It used to be a part of Russia. Russia allowed it to leave, right? And the simple truth is that every NATO country has NATO military bases, personnel, and armaments installed on it. So if Ukraine joined NATO, then Ukraine would have NATO military bases and personnel there, and intercontinental ballistic missiles right on Russia's doorstep. And the relevant fact here is that NATO was formed in opposition to the Soviet Union. Since its inception, NATO has always been an anti-Russian organization. It was literally made during the Cold War to oppose Russia, right? So, like, when you view it all through that lens, Putin makes perfect sense. Like, I would invade Ukraine at that point. All right, we have a drink for later, fortunately. I'm going to try to just read enough workstation books to unlock the forge. But we are gonna put 2 points into Grease Monkey so that I can start saving up a shitload of vehicle books now ahead of time. Probably gonna want to put some points into Electrocutioner also. All right. Now, we gotta start looting. And we gotta scour the entire town, try to find ourselves a good, suitable horde base location. Honestly, I would say that the Germans won World War II. I mean, technically Hitler was defeated, but then what happened after that? Allied countries, in exchange for vindication. Is vindication the right word? Exonerated. In exchange for exoneration for their war crimes, Nazi scientists and personnel were allowed into NATO countries, right? Allowed into European countries, North American countries, and the Germans started what we now recognize as the pharmaceutical industry. What's up, Zeus?
I just came to see if you have any dishes.
Thank you.
Vacuuming, so.
Poland is international and borders Russia, and I'm assuming Poland is also a NATO country. Poland is kind of like the redheaded stepchild of NATO, though. Remember, Poland has to pay fines. Aren't they paying fines to, like, the UN or to NATO because they won't allow migrants in the country? Nice. Alright, that burn zombie is... He's got the zoomies. He's got the zoomies hard. He's dead. Yeah, those burn zombies, they get the zoomies pretty easily. Okay. That's a difficult question. Heretic, that's a very difficult question. I would say that the game is totally worth playing, but you're not gonna get, like, the classic Alpha 15, Alpha 16 vibe from it anymore. The game is very different. It's still very good, but it plays very different, and you won't be able to recapture the survival elements of Alpha 15 or Alpha 16 anymore. It's not that game. I heard that Poland had to pay like 60,000 euros for every migrant refused. NASA was founded by a Nazi. A lot of people don't know that. It's common knowledge. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know it, but it's like out there. When I say it's common knowledge, I don't mean it's well known, but I mean the information is out there, readily available to be seen. With the 2.0 update, there's actually storms and unpredictable weather. The zombie in the back pushed him up. All right. Yeah, we got to gather all the resources here. That's what we're doing right now. It does suck, but modern governments have sort of created an apparatus where they can't be trusted. Like, the government can tell us 6 ways from Sunday that, oh, Putin's bad, Trump's bad, blah, 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 but when you see worsening inflation, worsening crime rates, worsening censorship in several NATO countries, it paints a picture that, you know, we've become allied nations, as they were dubbed in World War II, have now become the totalitarian states themselves. Very 1984, kind of, you know, the party line. Yeah. I can't believe anything from NATO countries anymore. I don't believe in the good of it. There's no sense of like we're preserving something important anymore. All right, we're gonna keep that electrical trap magazine for later. I heard about an elderly couple in the UK who got arrested because they made tweets that were critical of the school board curriculum. I mean, that's pure tyranny. It is. It's not exactly Gestapo disappear you in the middle of the night levels of tyranny, but it's definitely like the retarded stepchild of tyranny. You know, it's like tyranny that's afraid to be full tyranny, you know? It's like half-assed. You can tell that they're teetering on the edge of something they'd rather be doing. That they want to do worse, but they know that they can't yet. All right. Britannistan, I like that, yeah. Accurate. Yeah, I heard about that, River. Arrested for silent prayer within range of an abortion clinic. I get some chatters here on the channel that try to, like, they think abortion is a human right, you know? I coexist with them, like I let them chill here, but it's also, you can tell that there's like this rampant mental infection across NATO countries where people are believing the most insane shit. Abortion is only a human right for the mother. It's a violation of the human rights of the baby, but nobody, like it's not that they're okay with that, it's that they deny that reality, right? Everybody knows that a clump of human cells is technically a human life. It's the smallest human life in existence, but it's still a human life. And essentially what we've done is we've legalized the murder of infants. It's what we've done. Like, we don't need to sugarcoat it. We don't need to live in denial of it. We've legalized the murder of children for the convenience of mothers. It is what it is. And I would honestly respect them a lot more if they said that than denying it outright and going with the clump of cells argument, you know? I feel like the clump of cells thing is a cop-out. It's denial, right? At its core, abortion is just legalized murder for convenience's sake. It is what it is. We don't have to live in fear of that reality. And yet they do, right? I'm against abortion, but I'm against denial more. And I feel like I'd be more okay with it if people were honest about the implications of what it is. Like if they were just like, yeah, I'm killing a baby. I am murdering a human for my own convenience, then I'd be like, all the power to you. You know, it's cause I recognize there's a lot of other topics where I can't just be like abortion's bad. We drug children, right? We drug children with Ritalin, Adderall, psychostimulants of a wide variety. Like, it is true, the notion that we disrespect life as a matter of course. It's just normal, right? We drug kids with Ritalin, we give them antidepressants and anxiety medication while simultaneously shoving chemically comprised processed foods down their throats that'll cause them great mental illness and chronic disease. We know this already, right? And yet, we do it anyway. So I feel like disrespecting life happens at every stage of life, not just in pregnancy. So abortion is just one part of a larger systemic problem. The devaluing of life, the commercialization of it, the sickening of it for profit. Yeah, it's human sacrifice. Yeah. Allergic to consequences. Yep, indeed. Zuzi and I watched a video last night. You guys may have heard the name Malak thrown around a lot. It's kind of like an esoteric ancient god, but Malak isn't actually evil. When people would sacrifice their children to Malak, what they were actually doing was you're paying something to get something. It was not considered evil to the people who worshipped Malak. Our entire society is actually built around the Malak doctrine. The Malak doctrine is as such, right? This is what it is. It says that you have to suffer and give something in order to get something. So like that's, you know, when every child that we abort, every kid that we drug with Ritalin, every life that we sicken with processed food, every chronic disease and mental illness that we induce, we're paying a tribute, right? And in exchange, we receive order. We receive societal stability. That's a more accurate representation of how Malak really works. Is we have a society where we systemically pay tributes and worsen the quality of human lives as a sacrifice, so that it's no different than throwing a baby into a fire so that it might rain and water your crops. We sicken and worsen human lives en masse, like in totality, everywhere. That's why we have so many alcoholics, so many potheads, so many drug addicts, so many kids put on Ritalin and Adderall, so many aborted babies. That's also why we're offering children on the altar of transgenderism. It's all sacrifices to Malak, and it's not evil necessarily. It's an exchange. We're trading innocence. We're trading the future potential of lives in exchange for more convenient circumstances, right? It was a really fascinating video. Okay. Things definitely didn't come together as fast in this playthrough as they have in previous ones. We're kind of struggling to get our feet on the ground. A big part of that is just shitty seeds. You know, some seeds have more smash and grab POIs than others, and even a good seed, you know, can have bad rolls on the magazines and such. Let's take a look around, try to perform some smash and grabs today. The Kostecki residence. Let me guess, loot in the attic? Yep. All right. We're gonna put a hatch right here. It seems a little cheesy, but it'll work. Yeah. It's hard to believe I'm hungry already. I mean, we ate that sham chowder just earlier this morning, but it is what it is. Loot the kitchen for a potential cooking pot. Indeed, yeah. Wiring book. Vehicle book and another wiring book with a bonus mechanical part. Scrap the farmer outfit. Tech junkie. Stun repulsor mod can now be crafted, and we got a helmet light, which is gonna help a lot. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go seek out that... Oh, that's a steep drop. Seek out the kitchen. Hey, what's this? Well, it's probably the way into the loot room, right? Yeah, I have to go back down the way I came up. Let's go check the other doors. We're getting pretty encumbered here, though. Let's drop things that we don't need. Eat the lamb ration. Drop that. We're gonna drop the cornmeal. All right, what's through here? Huh. Kitchen. Yucca fruit. We'll eat that right now. All right, no cooking pot in here. Wow, he was on me like white on rice. All right, well, we got some corn over here that we can eat to get health back. Okay. We're gonna have to try to find a place where we can collect some clay overnight. All right, let's drop the blood bag. As well as these 2 singular bullets. I do not need singular bullets, nor do I need 3 gas. All right. Yeah, this place is pretty unfair. The zombies don't spawn until you're already in there. It can be pretty dangerous. And now we're thirsty. I don't think I drank that yucca juice. Maybe we deposited it by accident. Maybe I did. I don't know. All right, now. Huh. Yeah, the zombies are gonna spawn in. They might really fuck me over. Here, let's grab that. All right. We got a cop. Biker loot bag. Grab it. Vehicle book. It's honestly a very dangerous loot stash to get, but it's worth it. Great stuff in there. All right. Scrap that. Keep the dukes, might spend them later. All right, let's grab whatever isn't tied down. Get out of here. Lucky Looter 3, find more brass. Can of pears, I'll eat that right now. We got rogue boots. An armor mod. Another wiring book and a second mechanical part, which is pretty nice to get. All right, let's get out of here. There's a boar in there. I don't like this. I'm very encumbered, dude. We gotta get up high. Gotta be very selective, you know? Shit. Alright, this is dangerous. I gotta get the fuck out of this backyard. Holy shit. Hang on. Yeah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Just a moment too late. Alright, we killed the zombies, now we can get the boar. We're gonna have to go deposit. This place is done. Let's get home and deposit real quick. It's getting late anyway. This is a smash and grab. It's got a gun safe, but still. Got a mailbox over there. Find more medical supplies and loot. We won't be able to get that much more looting done today, but we've done what we could. We'll still get out there and try to find some stuff. We don't need to stop yet. Alright, yeah, we still have that yucca juice. We have a can of sham, as well as a can of stock. I'm gonna keep those pipe bombs. Maybe we don't need to. We do need another crate, though. Loot bag. All right. We got 2 glue. Oh, that's beautiful. Good grab. All right, where are we going? We don't have much longer, but we'll do what we can. Oh god. Wait, let's get our stamina back. I don't want to trip over that dog like when I'm going home encumbered. Right? We have to take it out. It's the only safe play. All right, let's search in here. Might get some murky water. Nothing. Okay, now we can get the passing gas crates in here now that we have level 2 in vehicles. I'm gonna put 2 points into Electrocutioner so we can start getting stun baton magazines also. And then we're just gonna speed run to photographic memory. We're collecting magazines right now, we're not even reading them. We're gonna save them till we have a whole bunch, right? And we're gonna save them until we have a chance at getting 2 points per magazine read. Yeah, we're still playing with the OP block damage, buddy. Welcome, Mike. And good afternoon, Mary. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Evo. Welcome. All right, here we go. All right, fuck this. Yeah, it'll take too much time using that dinky little hole. All right. Handyland. Oh, Mary, Evo, thank you guys very much. God bless. I see Lori got one right on. She's been around for a little while now. Beautiful. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. Happy to have you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Hell yes. All right, we can remove the marker for the pass and gas shipping crates. Tools digest. Thank you. All right. Let's grab whatever isn't tied down in here. Aloe cream. Got it. Holy shit. Almost got hit. Okay. I wonder what this building is. It might be like a resource warehouse. I'm not sure. What is this? Carpet warehouse. Huh. Okay. CM, battery bank, and stumps. We could get that right now. It's not exactly safe. We gotta try to be quick about it. Holy shit. I'm okay with not getting the experience this time. All right. Let's make some spikes. It has been a minute, Jay. It has been. It's good to see you. How have you been? Could be a bad idea, what, to stay out? Yeah, I know. I know. But you know us, we live on the edge. I just hope I don't get attacked by bees here. Let's make sure we're not over encumbered in the slightest. Large boulder right there. Yeah, we need to gather stone or clay tonight. That might be a boulder. Right over there. If it was, we could harvest it and run back to base if zombies attacked us. I've been okay, buddy. I've been okay. The 100 days of discipline are going. They're going. Smooth and steady. And, well, the channel's been going pretty well, too. I found very interesting, like... I found a lot of success playing Stardew Valley, of all things. Couldn't believe it, buddy. Blew me the fuck away. In fact, we shattered a channel record. While I was playing Stardew Valley, we ended up with 160 people watching. That was insane. Son of a bitch. I just know I'm gonna die to some of this janky ass shit, you know? Helmet light. Okay. That trap was, not very useful, was it? I heard a boar. I don't want to let that hit me. I want to try to put a bleed on it, but... Holy shit. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, come on over here, buddy. Now we're out at night and over encumbered. There, dealt with. Let's head back home. So far, so good. I did not loot the bear den already, no. I have it marked. We're gonna loot it later. We gotta get home and deposit. Right, that's my base. I went to the wrong fucking building. I was like, where's my ladder? And lo and behold, here's my ladder. Okay. Getting down, hell yeah. Now, I marked that straight ahead, but it's just a normal boulder. What I'm looking for is a potential large boulder that's close enough to base where I can do trips to get stone. But I'm not seeing anything of the sort. The closest boulder is right over there, but I would need a fighting position built around it in order to feel safe harvesting it, right? I'm down to my last first aid bandage. Honestly, this attempt has been pretty rough. Mainly because there hasn't been a vast abundance of smash and grabs that I'm good at. We've been receiving just enough to get by in this playthrough. Like, just enough. It's been to the wire pretty much the entire time. Did I see yesterday's protests in Poland on YouTube? I didn't. What are the protests about, Storm, cuz? 192 meters is quite far. Maybe I'll try to find some clay around here that we could harvest instead. What's underneath here? Clay. Not easily accessible, necessarily. We're probably just gonna go harvest that stone, but we are gonna get thirsty. I have to drink first, which sucks. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, we're really roughing it here. This is not good. That ladder's broken. Can't use it. Honestly, too dangerous. I can't do it. This is one of those playthroughs, chat, where everything is not working out, right? Usually we have a lot of stuff where it's like, hell yeah, working out in our favor. This playthrough is the exact opposite of that. And we're gonna have to try to push through every inch of this misfortune in the hopes that we can come to better. So for now, I have to just dig up some clay somewhere. It's all I can do. Holy fuck. Times of desperation. We're gonna eat those eggs. Well, from what I heard, Stormcuz, hasn't the United Nations or like NATO been fining Poland for every immigrant that they refuse or something? I heard that was happening. And Poland just keeps on refusing them, which, more power to Poland. They're doing the right thing, but apparently they're being punished for it. God forbid, right? They just don't want Poland to become the next UK. The next fucking immigration shithole. Where all the standards fall, right? There's metal traps all the way around this place. So I can't just leave. Tier 3. The metal spike traps are a blessing. Getting hit wasn't. Oh my god. I've never searched this place before. Maybe I should learn it. It might become a favored smash and grab. You did. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Clean over those. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. I like that. This POI is easy to clear. You just retreat to the traps. I just wish I could. You're getting a good, like a good glimpse of how much experience I lose whenever I use spike traps. It's really hard to get that killing blow. It'd be easier if you could see their health, but you can't see their health. That's a lot of shit. We just gotta use what we have, but hopefully I don't get caught by something. Oh, shit. Okay, so far so good. We got a loot bag. Beautiful part is, if I'm not fighting, then I'm not getting thirsty. Nice, we got 2 duct tape and an entire magazine of 7.62. Actually, 2 magazines for the pipe gun. Ooh. Can of dog food. Storm cuz, goddamn, the second time that Germany fucked with Poland, and we all remember the first. Oh, that's funny. Hey, sweetie.
I think it's too late for coffee.
No, I don't think so. Here. Thank you. We don't need it, Mike. Remember, unsolicited advice, totally not necessary. You're one of those rapid fire people where you're just telling me every single thing that you would do over and over again without a pause. Okay. He kind of Orochi, yeah. Well, Mike has a storied history of like, he'll like post like 10 messages in a row, all of it unsolicited advice that no one asked for, you know? Oh yeah, I should have kept that. Holy shit. Unfortunately, there's a locked, reinforced chest in there. I won't be able to grab the loot out of it. Well, we spent such little stamina that we didn't really get too thirsty over the night. But we are starving again. Loot bag. Ooh, with a red T, and we got level 1 nerd armor. So when I finally have photographic memory, we can equip that, and we'll have a 55% chance of getting an extra skill point instead of a 50% chance. Useful. Alright, scrap that. Drop the paper. Rotting flesh. Repair the knife. Drink the red tea. Yo, there's a fucking loot bag right here. Vehicle book. 2 duct tape. We'll wear the rogue boots rather than the lumberjack boots. We'll just scrap those. We're doing pretty good, oh snap. Pretty good. Yeah, living the dream, buddy. Well, kind of, you know. Oh, Fabio, we already have a whole bunch of meat. The problem is it'll make me thirsty if I cook it. Charred meat, right? Hey, weapons bag. All right. We're gonna mark this chest. Reinforced chest, second floor. Oh my god. Hello. All right, let's get out of here. I'm honestly getting pretty worried about the rest of the playthrough. Our luck has been so bad in this one. So bad. Like, the worst. This town is horrible, man. Where are we going today? I suppose we'll just go as far south as south goes. I am gonna change the weapon later to batons, but honestly, I doubt I'm gonna live that long. Oh, Storm Cuz, I remember the fight you're talking about. Yes, it was. You're thinking about that fight where I was doing the infestation and we played a little game of King of the Room, yeah. All right. Okay. Now, I feel ambivalent about looting, but I mean, I know we need to loot, but what I'm most worried about right now is, like, I need to get the stone and clay for a horde base, right? Otherwise, we won't be ready on time, and I'm only getting thirstier, so, you know, I don't necessarily know what to do or what the best course of action is. We got a lot of duct tape. Don't we have any glue? Yeah. All right, you know what? I can at least start saving up water. Yeah. 8 duct tape, 8 pipes, and we'll make 2 dew collectors right now. I mean, at the very least, we can have the dew collectors pumping out water ahead of schedule, right? But we gotta wait till those are crafted, so let's find something to loot in the meantime. What is poppin' here? It's not free, Mike. Are you kidding? It literally slows me down and slows down my stamina regeneration. If I wear that nerd armor, I'll lose a significant amount of my mobility. Totally not worth it. Hey.
I come offering eggs and
Sure. Yeah.
sausages are chopped and fried up, or do you want them?
I don't mind, whichever. Thanks. Holy shit. Okay. Well, even then, I wouldn't wear medium armor even if I had hydration and food, because it's just I'm gonna end up getting hit more just by virtue of the fact that I'm slower, right? Yeah, I wouldn't wear any armor that isn't light armor. I need to harvest that sink in there. Okay. We need the pipes for our final dew collector. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we have 2 dew collectors now. Yeah, we gotta go south. No, even if the stun baton went online, I'd rather wear stuff that prioritizes mobility, right? Because I need to be able to run away from a bunch of ferals. I know that you can stand your ground with the baton, but sometimes you want to get to like a tactically advantageous position. So like, what I'm probably gonna wear, there's gloves that give you an attack speed boost, but I think that they're medium armor. I will wear a couple pieces of medium armor, Mike, once I have athletic shoes that are like level 5 or level 6, right? Because once you have level 5 athletic shoes, it gives you 10% movement speed, right? So it kind of cancels out the movement speed debuff associated with a couple pieces of armor. At that point, yes, at that point we will upgrade. It is very strong, I agree, yeah. That's what I want to get. We're gonna put some points into light armor pretty soon here. Probably get the first 2 ranks. I'm sorry I've been hard on you today, buddy. I'm sorry I've been hard on you. Yeah, it's just, it's the rapid fire tips, right? Oh, our stamina regen is suffering now. Because we're starving, we have less stamina regen. If you look here, guys, your stamina per second, you actually go from 10 to 9 when you start starving. We looked at that in the previous playthrough. I had no idea, but you actually have less stamina regen when you start starving. Not just a smaller stamina pool, but actually less regeneration to go around. It's pretty rough. Anyway, you know what? Inside here, I should be able to get some meds. But we gotta get through a biker to earn it. Oh my god. All right, we're good. Oh, that's gonna take ages. All right. Not full preachers, no. We're gonna have athletic shoes, preacher gloves, probably the commando helmet for the stun resist, and the enforcer outfit for the additional stun resist. It's critical injury resistance, right? But mitigating our critical injury possibility is pretty important, especially for stuns, as we saw in the last series, right? When I got killed by the stuns. But there's another pair of gloves that increases your attack speed. So I think it was you who told me about that. So I might actually switch to the attack speed gloves. And then we'll also put points into the perk that increases our attack speed with the baton. Because if we have a 10% chance at an instant kill, then my attack speed matters a lot, right? Just waboosh, waboosh, waboosh until they drop. This biker's taken a while to bring down. But there will be some meds in there. Hopefully, vitamin. Something I can use to get a big drink. The most ideal thing we could find in there is a vitamin with a first aid kit. Because then I can drink as much water as I want, avoid dysentery, and also make sure that I can fully heal after getting said drink, right? All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get. We have one poppin' pills crate to crack into. Ugh, absolute bunk. That wasn't worth the effort. All right, let's go. Let's keep going to the southern edge of town, where we originally planned on searching. A water filter would definitely change the game right now, yeah. Oh, we got that food icebox, I think. Let's check this, though. No forge ahead. We already have enough polymers for our last dew collector, so I'm probably going to cool it on the polymer collection. Okay, we got a skill point. We're going to throw that into electrocution. Oh, we already have electrocutioner 2. Okay, now we're going to get light armor up to 2, and then we're just going to go pure intellect for the rest. Pure intellect. I got a glue toward that. Either, like, you know, a forge if we can unlock it, or a dew collector if we can't. You started a new game on a new seed. The Sandvik residence, I'm familiar. There was a feral white. I don't think that's normal. No, I think that's probably a glitch, but you should report it. You should go to the bug reporting section of the forum on Steam, and you should report that as a bug. I don't think that's intended. Well, we pretty much, yeah, it's definitely not intended. It's only a tier 2, so it's definitely a glitch. A tier 2 in the early game, no less. Bladed weapons do more damage at night. That's a good one for us. Got a book right here. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around this section of town. There are a few smash and grabs here that I can do. I'm seeing them now. Thank you, baby.
I'll be bringing your food.
Sounds good. Alright. Let's get busy. We got a loot stash to get here. The dog's awake, but he doesn't know where we are. Should be able to pick the dog apart just with the bow here. Although it depends on the health of that block. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Okay. Now for the boar. Okay. Yeah, but a tier 2 having a guaranteed white, that doesn't seem right, you know? Even if it's not a glitch, it does seem like something they should patch and change, you know what I mean? Alright, we took a lick. Our health isn't looking too good. We're starving, damaged, and we have one bandage that I need to save in case I get a bleed. So, really not looking too good, but we'll try to do whatever smash and grabs that we can to get ahead of it. We're gonna have to kill a big boy in here. And I sure as shit don't want to have to melee him all the way to death, so we'll use the spike trap to make it faster. And I got the EXP, which is the best case scenario there. Okay. Grab that. Okay, Mo Power crate. Right on. Cheers, Fatima. Cheers. Good stuff. We got a vehicle book and a wiring book. I got a bandage. That's great. We also got a replacement helmet. The loot stage helmet. And we got a mod, tempered blade mod. That'll come in handy. Increases block damage. Put the helmet light in there. Let's put the tempered blade in here. Yeah, we'll swap those. What the fuck? Yo, Mo is under the ground. Are you serious? Yo, he's like a fucking shark, bro. That's insane. I was wondering why my character was moving, but Mo's under the ground and he was pushing us. They gotta deal with that, bro. Alright, let's scrap that helmet light. We already have one. And, let's get out of here. We're good. That's insane. You guys see that? Fucking great white Mo just swimming under us. Like, what the hell are we even talking about here? Alright, so that's done. Now, we need to find other places that are good smash and grabs. Let's use this bandage, make sure I'm ready for anything. Wow, she didn't flinch at all. Did you guys see that? I literally hit her in the head with an arrow and she did not flinch. She did not even register that we had hit her. That's video evidence of pure fuckery, bro. Whatever, who cares? Who gives a fuck? They can't defeat me. Come on. What are we even worried about? We got a dog. I gotta reload. Fuck. Okay, we got a stripper. Hop over. Jesus, man. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me right now. Ain't gonna be enough. It ain't gonna be enough to stop me. I'll tell you that. All right, let's go. Too skilled, buddy. I'm just too skilled. It is what it is. It's not fair. I admit the game has it rough. It just can't do anything against me, but you know, it is what it is. It tries as it may, try as it might, just can't win. Alright, Forge Ahead book, we have to read that, because getting a forge right now is paramount. Paramount Pictures, motherfucker. Yeah, you know, 2.0, the Sharks Brewing update. Exactly. Intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature. All right, we're starving, we're thirsty. Things are pretty bad right now, not gonna lie. We've just gotten too consistently screwed over in terms of the loot that we're not getting, right? All right. So Joe USA is an entire ass POI. I can't exactly smash and grab that. Fuck this place, because guaranteed it's got a reinforced chest as the loot stash. I can now craft blackstrap coffee. Pipe bombs, spear bleeding effect, big hitters, useless, useless, useless. All right. Anyway, the only way I can loot this place is if I'm willing to crack through 2 cobblestone blocks, but I'm too thirsty and hungry. Thank you, sweetie.
Enjoy. Do you want a fork for the sausages?
Yes, please. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're gonna crack into the door down here. It looks like it's basement loot in this house. Yay. Singular mushroom. We're saved.
Make sure you drink enough water, okay?
Indeed. Thanks. I'm pretty sure that's the landmine that killed me in the last playthrough. Right there. It was this place, the Thornbury residence. That's actually pretty funny. Wow. Holy shit, what the fuck, bro? Alright, let's get everybody's attention. This looks to me like a spike trap situation. Oh, 100% it is. Like, God, I have no stamina now. Yeah, it's gotten pretty rough. We're gonna have to use spike traps for pretty much all of this. Oh shit, where's that spike trap that was here? Is it destroyed? I hope so. I'd hate to trip over it now, right? If I didn't have the ergonomic grip, we'd be even worse off. We're gonna have to use archery quite a bit here. Nice try. Yeah, rage mode, man. It's dangerous when you're thirsty. Oh? Okay. Okay. Let's get back there. We cracked into the house, killed a lot of nearby zombies. Our health looks horrible, like, you know, we're just doing badly. A little bit in terms of skill, for sure. I'm definitely fucking up in combat a lot, but primarily we're getting really screwed based on our loot quality. Great. 1 corn. That's better. All right, let's eat the chicken ration, and then both of these. That is exactly where I died in the last playthrough. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Landmines are gone. Basement entrance is right here. This is fucked. We're fucked. Everything's fucked. Wow. Loot bag. Hopefully with some heals or hydration in it. Ugh, fucking hell. The best of no worlds, eh? Alright. Alright. Oh, finally. First aid bandage, thank you. Read that, scrap. We got a tier 2 pipe pistol now. We need more spike traps. I have to put that impact bracer in here. We now have a safe fall distance that's 2 meters higher. No way. I just got an actual pistol. Yo, fuck that pipe one then. Good day, Lee. Welcome, buddy. I don't have a cooking pot yet, no. Armor up, and we're gonna save both of those magazines. We have to take them home. Gun safe basement. Okay. Alright. Can't really afford to keep on looting right now. Not really. We're getting fucked, buddy. We are so fucked. Like, we're getting loot, it's just all the wrong loot, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go to our base and deposit. I might try to smash and grab this place on the way. Good. Well, terrible. We're finding really bad loot. I'm very glad that you would do that, Mike. Right on, buddy. All right. Shit. I am way too encumbered for this shit. All right. God damn. You know I'm stupid enough to try this. I can't fight these guys straight up. I'm gonna need a spike trap fortification. Gotta get this out of the way for a hasty retreat. God, I'm so thirsty. Here. Keep that. Oh, thank you. I fucking got it. All right. Another tech planet, we'll take it home. How close to forage? We need 2 more forge ahead books, buddy. Can of miso and yucca juice. Oh, that's treasure. Right now, that's fucking treasure. Okay. What do we got? Another can of miso with Art of Mining. We can scrap that helmet. And put that armor mod in here. We got a painkiller. Another armor book. All right, let's get out of here. Passing gas crate right over here. With a potential dog, however. No, no dog, just a zombie. Alright. It's always one or the other. Vehicle book, we'll read the off-road headlight schematic. Okay. We're gonna need to find like a whole new town. I don't know, we're bleeding this place dry of all the low-hanging fruit. All right, light armor. We already have a point there. We need one more rank in light armor, so we have to save up another point and then pour it in. At that point, it's going to be time to start trying to speed run all the way to photographic memory. No cooking pot yet, no. No cooking pot, only 2 measly Forge Ahead books. It's been a hard one. Okay, what's this smash and grab over here? I'd imagine it's probably the filmmaker's house, right? Very quick loot stash. I think it has a leather chest instead of a locked reinforced chest, which bodes well for us. And there might be a kitchen through this door right here. But I have to get home soon. I'm already very encumbered. Finding that yucca juice was a huge, huge blessing. Monster score, as Dave Portnoy would say. Okay. Fuck, that's it? That's the kitchen? The whole thing? Alright. Holy shit, she's real skinny. She just phased right through there. Son of a bitch. I do not have the health to spare, lady. Okay. Come on. I need what you're guarding in there. What do we got? 2 first aid bandages. Oh! I just learned I learned how to make the purified water recipe, but we still need a cooking pot in order to make use of that at all. But we have hope. There's at least hope that despite how hard these first few days have been, we can potentially find a way to rise above our station and embrace the rest of the game with confidence. We'll see. Oh, I wish, Hansa. We can't find any of those today. Yeah, this whole town, there's not one diner in it. All right. Good to see you, by the way. Gun safe basement. We gotta get the hell out of here, man. I am so encumbered. This is ridiculous. I put the hatch up. Right, he got through it. Oh my god. Okay. Running out of time. Well, at the very least, the fact that we ended up finding the mineral water schematic is at least something, right? It's something. It's a basis that we can build on top of, but we need to still... Oh, we need to get lucky. That's only the start of the luck that we're gonna need to get out of this. A sewage problem. I know this POI. We'll at least mark it as a smash for tomorrow. Okay. We're doing all right on wood. I don't need to worry about my wood supply anytime. That is a problem on Traderless, but it's not a problem on 25% loot. I remember when I was playing on Traderless, when I was playing with traders, but on 25% loot, I never got those free Forge Ahead magazines from the trader. Yeah, those books, they become far less common. All right, we're doing good in magazine collection. We're just not getting the ones we really need. At least we found that goddamn yucca juice. Like, that saved us. I mean, maybe I could have drank some dirty water, but You know, we'd be far more touch and go right now. Critically terminal, probably, without that. I like these worlds, though. These are my favorite playthroughs, the ones where you're given just enough to get by. It's as though it's not balanced by the fun pimps, but balanced by the gods themselves, because they want you to push through some nitty-gritty shit, you know? It just hits way better. Alright, let's go down. I'm worried that I'm literally gonna have to, if I want to farm clay for my horde base, I'm gonna have to dig a hole here just in the middle. In the middle of the fucking field. Alright, I need stamina back so we can get away. Yeah, this is pretty ass. Not gonna lie, this is pretty ass. Great. Repair. And in case things weren't bad enough, we now have a feral in the back. We're gonna have to bleed them out slow, it looks like. Jesus Christ. This is horrible. Yeah, well, it's a far from ideal fighting position. I should have built it longer. The problem is the bars are on this block. I need the bars on the block where the zombies are standing in order to stop them from bunching up like this, because zombies can't crouch when they're climbing. And the side facing me right now is the climbing side of the scaffolding ladder. If I had it switched around, they'd be climbing it and not crouching, because they can't climb and crouch at the same time, right? All right, we at least got rid of him. Got her. We can grab our pistol ammo. It's now a mainstay in our inventory. Oh, life is hard. I don't have points in lockpicking, no. All right. I might want to hang on to that glue. I shouldn't make my third dew collector yet. Hopefully, we'll unlock the forge soon. Anyway, we gotta start digging. I'm not too happy about it, but we do. Oh, fuck. This is literally like the worst seed that we've had. Not just since we started playing Traderless, but since we started playing 2.0. I'd say this is the worst town ever. All right. Yeah, Project Zomboid does get really boring really fast. Basically, once you have a generator and you've collected like every book to research, well, once it comes time to live the rest of your life, you don't even want to live it anymore. That's the irony with Zomboid. Shit. My knife is busted. We gotta fix it. That's why one painful year used to be really fun, was because the goal was essentially to clear every town of zombies and to live as long as you could while trying to carve out new territory. But when they introduced muscle sprain, they ruined one painful year. And now the game has like a diminishing player base. Maybe not a diminishing player base, but definitely diminishing streaming value. Fuck. Well, I got the shits. At least we're already starving. Fucking day 4. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, we're gonna cut down these trees. We're gonna start trying to dig for clay. Yeah, we're gonna tomorrow morning, Hansa, we're gonna go to the top of the cell tower right there, and we're gonna look for a new town. This might be one of those playthroughs where we're actually forced to, one of those playthroughs where we are forced to fuck the dog for the horde, like screw the pooch, as they say. lazily try to survive it without trying to kill it. I have not had luck this bad in a very, very long time. It is thrilling, but I kind of came to expect good luck in some form. In this series, the good luck we've had has been like a red tea here, a yucca juice there, but we're not actually getting the milestones that relieve us of the burden of resource scarcity, right? We're suffering here. If I am gonna be digging, I can't avoid to be starving. We need that extra point of stamina regen per second. When you're starving, your stamina regen goes down to 9. When you're not starving, it's 10. And believe it or not, that 1 point of extra stamina per second makes a huge, huge difference. We're gonna have to eat something, or else it's just not safe to go down there to keep digging. All right, that will make us fully hydrated. That will make us fully healed. Fingers crossed, Sparrow. Fingers crossed, buddy. We'll see. All right, come on. All right. It should now take me a significantly longer time to run out of stamina. See, we have 10 stamina per second now instead of 9. It makes a huge difference. Well, remember, Mike, I think your damage mitigation caps at 90%. I think the game always forces you to take at least some damage. You can't become unkillable. You guys see how I'm not running out of stamina right now? Makes a huge difference. The real value in charred meat is that it staves off starvation long enough for you to work without running out of stamina. If I have to, guys, in fact, I never thought of this before now, but it might work. Maybe I could try to build my horde base on the side of an existing building to save on resources. But I don't, it's hard. It's hard. It's more finicky that way, more risky. But I might be able to manage. I think that probably the best way to approach it, Mike, is get yourself as close to unkillable as possible, and then focus on making yourself untouchable, right? So that's where the stun baton would come in. Go for that 90% damage mitigation, and then just spam the shit out of your stuns. At least in the current state of the game, I think that's probably the play. Gotta get stamina back. See, now we're starving, which means that now I'm gonna start running out of stamina really fast. What the hell? Look at that. There's an invisible little dirt block there that you can't destroy. Oh, that's weird. .2.0 stable, everybody. Floating dirt blocks. That's right. Okay. Now that we have light armor level 2, electrocutioner, advanced engineering, and grease monkey 2, the time has come for us to just focus on intellect until we get photographic memory. And until such time as we get photographic memory, we're not going to read the relevant magazines, we're going to hoard them. We found a level 1 nerd armor, which gives us a 5% chance at an extra skill point for every magazine. That stacks with photographic memory for a total of 55%, right? Like, this has the makings to be a great series, but we're just really touch and go right now. Like, we have very little to our name that can assure our survival. I think that using Knuckles was extremely powerful, Hansa, when you had things like Grandpa's Moonshine. Because I think Grandpa's Moonshine gave you 300% more melee damage. It blurred the shit out of your vision, but I have heard good things about the fist build. Alright, we're making another 1,300. Cobblestone rocks. We need to eat this. Okay. Bro, this is the weirdest, most glitchy terrain I have ever seen. That's so weird. Okay. Okay, it's the morning of day 4, and honestly, I can't lie to you guys, we are extremely behind in several regards. We are living a brutally difficult life right now. I'm consistently shitting myself, really struggling. We're already thirsty again, and if I want to hydrate, I have to risk even more dysentery. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna have to hope I get spared from additional dysentery, like... I got a couple of drinks without it. Only a couple. Okay. I hear a few zombies over there. You think that might be like a horde or something? Okay, I got 2 more drinks, no dysentery. God, we're really rolling the fucking dice, though. It's unsettling. I do think that's a wandering horde, so I think we're just gonna put a spike trap down. Otherwise, they'll bunch up and be a nuisance, right? We're nearly fully hydrated. Oh. Well, it's finally almost dawn. We're about to get, we're gonna lose a bunch of hydration all at once because of the dysentery proc. We're literally day to day right now. Like, this is rough. We have to get to the top of that cell tower and scout the area. Come on. Okay. All right, our dysentery is just about gone. Let's get up here. What's really lovely is that we won't even be able to see a new town because of the fog, right? Okay, it cleared. Right as soon as I said that, the fog cleared, which is nice. Okay. I don't know why you guys are arguing. Because whether you're using fist weapons or the sledgehammer, the baton is better anyway. You're both scrubs. Ugh. I feel like arguing about whether or not the fist weapons are better than the sledgehammer is like arguing whether or not Sunset Yellow is healthier than Allura Red. Right? Like Yellow 5 and Red 40. Which one's the healthier food coloring, right? In the end, there is no right side. Okay, we gotta take out this crawler. Oh, you were okay, so you were talking about, I thought you were talking about fist weapons. Baton is better for CC and possibly for kills per second. Depends on how often you get that proc. Oh, but Orochi, you were arguing for fist weapons being better. Like when he said brawler may be good for mid game, but it's not by late game. That was the point of contention. You were arguing for fist weapons over sledgehammer. So you can't double back now and be like, I said the baton is better, because you're still arguing over whether Red 40 is healthier than Yellow 5. Right? Stun baton master race, bro. If Hitler was alive, the Aryans would be using stun batons. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Holy shit. Oh my fuck. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I have to actually get down here. Yes, thank you. Holy fuck, that was stressful. He fell down? Oh my god, I hate this cell tower, bro. This is a sweaty place. Nice. Okay. 56 HP, 1 bandage. This is bad. Yeah, the M60 is the best. I mean, the best firearm for sure. If you get cornered by a bunch of zombies, you just spray and knock them all over. But it's conditional on whether or not you have the ragdoll book. I would say the best standalone weapon, like no points in the weapon at all, probably the pump shotgun, right? Or the auto shotgun. But if we're talking like I've read the books, I have the points, M60 all the way. But it really is conditional on those two factors. I swear to God, if a fucking biker comes up behind me while I'm up here. Bro, there's 2 fucking zombies here. This is insane. At least they're coming. Still fucked, though. Yeah, 0.0 books. I think the shotgun is the best one. Okay, we spent all morning trying to get up to the top of that tower, but I think we're almost finally done. But there might still be a vulture up there. Okay. The pump shotgun element is all about it's got a pellet spread, right? So the closer you are, if you're aiming at the head, then the zombies get fucked, right? And the shotguns have a unique ability that no other gun has. The shotguns slow the movement of enemies. They temporarily cripple the enemies, turning a nightmare speed sprinter into a jogger for like a handful of seconds. And the more points you have in shotguns, the longer that stun gets. But even with 0 points, you can still slow down a feral zombie to jogging speed long enough to get a few melee hits on it, right? That's one thing the shotgun has that no other weapon has, is innate effectiveness. Like an innate crowd control ability that does not require books or points. Jesus Christ. I hate this. Oh my god. I'm gonna break my leg, bro. Okay. Where's the fucking you know there's gonna be a fucking vulture. Like, you already know there's gonna be. No? Well, thank fucking god. Now, let's see here. Snow biome to the east. It's such a big town with such nothing here. It's crazy. Okay. I see, like, no other fucking forest towns here. Let's at least scout. So northeast, that's probably still the wasteland. I would have to go like, oh god. Bro, this town is dead. Now that could be the wasteland over here. Probably is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go south or west. I see a building over there. That might be a town. I think I see a road map. So we'll have to go south. Jesus Christ. This sucks. Yeah, I don't like the machete at all. I mean, it's a downgrade from the hunting knife. The machete doesn't even knock zombies over. It has no knockdown capability. The only thing that's good about the machete is that it has glancing blows. So if you have 3 zombies in front of you and you hit the middle one in the head, you might also decapitate the left and the right one. That's pretty niche. All right. So we have a smash and grab right there. We're gonna want to go do that before we go south. I just can't believe how fucking terrible we're doing. This is rough. The game is really making us work for every inch. We're gonna make 213, 150 cobblestone blocks to get started. And then I'm gonna scrap that 811 cement and we'll be able to make a lot more. I'm gonna take those pipe bombs with me, take the aloe cream, we'll probably need it. And we're gonna put a land claim block down here. Okay, I'm just gonna use that right now. Let's go. I ain't got the fucking time, thug. Get out of here. My life is misery. We gotta do this sewage problem POI here. Hang on. If I can get a full stack of cement before I scrap it, then I'll actually get more stone. It's multiplicative, so. Multiplicative. I found a cooking grill. I found a fucking grill instead of a cooking pot. The irony is actually, I admire it. I appreciate it. Okay. Corn. Jack shit. Yeah, kitchens ain't too special when you're on 25%. We're just gonna scrap that cooking grill. Holy shit, he's fast. There. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Thank God we found the ergonomic grip, eh? That's like one of the few great things that really helped us to survive up until now. Without that, we would be much worse off than we currently are. To tell you, like, God's honest, we would be way worse off. Yeah. During Horde Night, if you can line the zombies up in like a electric fence post hallway, armor-piercing sniper rifle is the best. And I find that a close second to the armor-piercing sniper rifle is basically just a Desert Vulture. Because same thing, if you complete the 44 Magnum Enforcer book series, then every shot with 44 ammo penetrates enemies, not just the armor-piercing rounds. Which makes the Magnum low-key goated when you have a hallway base in the end game, or even like the mid game if you can complete the book series soon enough. All right, let's grab this shit and get the hell out of Dodge. We gotta go south. Try to move into a new home. We got a can of sham. It's something, not much, but it's something. I will not wear the athletic shoes because we already have the safe fall distance boots and those are better. Pipe machine gun, we'll scrap it. Okay. I'm keeping all of those. We'll deposit them back at base. Scrap that. Okay, let's go. Wait. I am suffering. Okay. I feel like gambling with my life. But, I think that's because of how hopeless our situation looks right now. Jesus, all of that takes so long. Okay. I'll read that Forge Ahead book. We need one more to craft a fucking forge. One more, chat. Honestly, we might not have to go south. The issue with this place is that there's very few good, like, horde base opportunities here. But... I don't know, buddy. I don't know. We got options. Like, I could just try to stay here until we get that last Forge Ahead book that we need. Maybe we will at least go south. It's new mailboxes, it's a new town, it's potential of finding a tier 5 POI. It's all the good stuff that we need. It's just scary to go cross country when you're in this much dire straits already, you know? Alright. We have everything we need to bring. Let's head out. We're going very, very far south in an attempt to get to that new town. We have 66 health, just over half hydration, and a tiny morsel of food in our belly. We are in abject agony. There's probably a dog in here, right? No. Okay. I'll hang on to that. Tools digest. Home of Jack, Canada. That ain't no kitchen. The Sandvik residence. This is where you found that feral white, right? Definitely not intended. All right, the kitchen's right there. We'll kill this guy and secure entry. Unless he kills us, that's always a possibility, which I like. You're only suffering as long as you're alive, chat. Okay. What the fuck? Not going down there. Wow, she had no knockdown. Loot bag. Vehicle book. We got another glue. Another fucking cooking grill instead of a cooking pot. Really feeling the love. Alright. Yeah, we got fucked. Scrap that. Let's go. Hang on. No, this is, yeah, there's not supposed to be a feral white here, but this is, when I came through here, there was a biker here, a feral biker once. Not in the early game though, that was like a week into the game. Anyway, let's secure entry in here. The loot stash is just on the other side of that door. Okay. Gonna put a hatch right there. Fuck. See that? A literal feral in there. Unreal, dude. Yeah, this, it's definitely a far more dangerous POI than the others. I shouldn't have even gone for that stealth shot. It looks like you're guaranteed to get a feral in this house. Guaranteed. Which is honestly kind of fucked. But the loot speaks for itself. At least it fucking well better. I just got paper and cloth. Like, dude, we're gonna need more than that. Knife guy. Cat food. I don't know. This doesn't seem worth a feral, personally, but, you know, is what it is. Jesus Christ. You gotta be joking. Yeah, it looks like there's always gonna be a feral here. What type of feral is up in the air, but you are guaranteed to get a feral. Alright, let's continue south. Only I'm that lucky to get a white, yeah. Yeah, I should have used the hatch before I shot. I know, Hansa. I'm not batting 100 right now. You can't always be on your A game, right? You're gonna have downtime. Can't believe we have to go through a fucking mountain pass just to have a possibility of getting to a town. Oh, goddamn. Probably should have took a drink before we kept going, but my health is so low already, I'm like, fuck it, right? I'd rather be thirsty than more dead than I already am. And it could be worse, I could be about to shit myself right now. Mike, I can't do the stumps right now, buddy. If I spawn a bee, that could kill me. Like a swarm of bees, I can't. I fucking can't. We already have 3 honeys back at base. If I try to get another honey, I'm probably gonna get bees. And get killed by the bees. They're not as easy to kill as attacking them once. I don't do enough damage to one-shot a swarm of bees yet. So basically, I'll hit the bees, but then they'll hit me, possibly twice, possibly giving me an infection, right? Yeah, it's too risky. Anyway, we made it to a new town. And it looks like there's that tier 5 military outpost over there. We could horde base that place, if we're so inclined. There might be a dog right there. We gotta go around. Wide berth. Okay, that'll do for now. As long as I have enough hydration to just do some shit, right? Jesus Christ. Rage mode. It's so fucking scary to have to deal with rage mode. When you're this hurt, this thirsty, this fucking desperate, you know? Oh! Holy fuck, see that? Rage mode, I'm telling you, it's the worst. See, a lot of people think that insane just makes the zombies tankier and hit harder. That's not true. It also makes rage mode more common. Zombies are more likely to enter rage mode. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe here. I don't even care about wasting the EXP. If I live, it doesn't matter. Loot bag. Tell me there's like a fucking first aid kit in there. Nope. Okay. We'll hang on to that vehicle book for now. Hang on to the armor book. Hang on to that electrical traps magazine. I have no choice. I have to use this bandage now. We'll try to do some smash and grab so I can get more heals. It's been a long time since the game has made us endure a situation this desperate. Like, usually we have something, right? Something great going for us. Like, we'll find a cooking pot, we'll get a lot of forge ahead mags, but not today. Not fucking today. Wow. Four glue. One thing that we can be slightly hopeful for is this POI often has poppin' pills crates. We might get some meds. Again, though, that's completely random. Like, we can't guarantee it at all. Come on. Fuck. Stupid pathing. And then he gets over, of course. Alright. Yeah, I can't take any chances. I have to minimize my odds of getting hit by using this fighting position. Every chance taken right now is a life gambled. More than usual, you know? Jesus. Nice. Another glue. Come on. Lamb rations. Okay, we've bought ourselves a little bit of time. Fucking steroids. We got jack shit here. Literally nothing for health. Nothing for, like, no vitamins, no first aid kit, nothing. Cooking pot! Alright, we didn't get nothing. We now have a cooking pot. Look at that. New town, new possibilities. Maybe we do have a shot at this. Level 2 pipe shotgun. We need to establish a base here. This town, unlike our other town, actually has a tier 5 POI, so it just makes sense. I have no fucking bandages. This is rough. Now, the cooking pot does mean something very special, though. We read the book that allows us to craft purified mineral water. So that's a possibility, right? I get a little bit of coal, get some goldenrod and chrysanthemum, and we're cooking with gas from that point. Now, let's scrap. We shouldn't scrap it yet. We can still fill the stack a little more. Let's drop shit, lighten our load. The sand, the aloe vera seed. I could make blackstrap coffee, technically. Let's head down. Another glue. All right, scrap that. Drop the lead, the brass, the buckshot. We're gonna keep the coal, drop the bones. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And fuck the nitrate. All right. We have to check the rest of the town and try to seek a place to build a fighting position. Unfortunately, it might even be like a tiny, tiny town. No, okay, it looks like there's a downtown sector right over there. Drinking beer no longer blurs your vision and your buzz lasts twice as long. Rifle mag. All right, let's go see what we have for base potential here. We'll collect and keep the wiring book. Swing speed with axes is increased by 5%. I see a diner. I see a base. And I see several smash and grabs in the area. Jesus. It is an extensive town with a lot of looting opportunity. Please don't enter rage mode. Please don't enter rage mode. Ah, she fucking entered rage mode. Of course she did. Alright. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. That's what you get. Double tap, bitch. Alright. 2 Forge Ahead magazines. Okay, so at this point, guys, we're gonna start collecting the Forge Ahead magazines. We just unlocked the Forge. We looted a cooking pot. We can also craft a cooking pot. At this stage, we have a shot, right? I can start to regain ground regarding our hydration, our crafting, our horde base, all of it. It's been a very rough 4 days, but we're finally getting to a place where we might stand a shot. I'm going to start collecting the Forge Ahead books, just like the vehicle books, the armor books, the electrician books, the electrical trap books, etc. Baton books, so that we can save up for photographic memory and use the nerd armor that we looted as well in conjunction with photographic memory for a 55% chance at 2 skill points per magazine. Good things come to those with a fucking will to live. Oh, buddy, I see 2 diners. Interesting. We have a lot of smash and grab opportunities in this town. Okay. All right, now, the horde base is right over there. I can base up at either of these places. I think I'll base up here at this diner because it's more central. It's more central than the other location. Okay, this ladder is intact. I could extend it all the way to the ground and build a fighting position here. That would get in the way. So you know what? We'll make our own. Yes, we'll make our own. Let's see here. That is levitating floor, so we have to build it over here someplace. Preferably at a place without fucking letters in the way. Right here. Now, I didn't loot murky water, which puts us at a tremendous disadvantage. It would be great if I could, like, make hydration. You know what I mean? Whether or not this luck is enough to see me through, we don't, like, remember, we don't even have a first aid bandage, right? We're very vulnerable right now. We can't rely on this, not really. All right, so if I can't stand on that F, then neither can they. So we need to put the bars on the block where they stand. Right there. That's gonna stop them from clumping up and crouching and shit. The reason why is because that makes the climbing side of the scaffolding ladder on their side, which causes them to be climbing. They can't crouch whenever they're climbing, right? I don't like this, but we'll do what we can. Okay, put that there. I can put spike traps here and put up the hatch if I need to, you know, if it looks like they're about to breach. Anyway, I need to do some quick smash and grabs here. So what we're gonna do is make a quick land claim block, and we're gonna pray to God that we can get some good shit really quickly. Loot stash down below. Let's get it. And I have to make sure I have one of these ways out on both ends. Or one of these ways up. We're hoping for the standard shit, right? We're hoping for like a blueberry pie or anything of that sort. Like a drink, some food, whatever, right? He's through. All right. Loot bag. Knife guy and some pasta. I'll take it. It's not nothing. Nice. Chicken soup. So we got some hydration, got some health. Oh, can of sham. And we haven't even opened up the Shamway shipping crate yet. Come on. Please bless us. Make it rain. Can of pears and murky water so I can make a mineral water. All right. The Lord hath provided. We brought the skill, he brought the fortune. And we held out just long enough for that fortune to get here. We actually have 4 murky waters, which is pretty crazy. We got all of that, like, right here, right away. And we have enough glue to craft our forge here now. All right. I might be able to do Bob's Diner real quick before we run out of time. Let's give it a shot. Actually, hang on. No, I have to use this time given to me to try and get a goldenrod and a chrysanthemum for our first mineral water. We already have coal. I need the herbs. Let's try to watch out. I don't want to run into like a random ass dog right now, right? Here we go. Okay. Chrysanthemums. At least 2. Come on, where's some goldenrods, buddy? Seek and find, seek and find. Here we go. Okay. He craves the minerals. 6 murky waters. God damn, did the gods ever provide today. All right, let's get back to our base. I never did put down that land claim. Looks like I deposited it by accident. Okay. We're gonna have company soon. Let's make a campfire. Grab the pipe bombs, cooking pot, land claim. Eat the egg. Stamina regen's looking real damn slow, but we're on it. Oh, 60 hydration. All right. Now, are there any large boulders? Not near here, no. I don't really see a good place where I could go mining for a shitload of stone and stuff, but we're gonna scrap this, all of that cement. If I wait till it's a full stack of 1,000, we could get like 1,500 though. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll hang on to it. Let's make sure we have the pipe bombs on us for base defense. I can use that steroid tomorrow to haul a whole bunch of stuff to and from one base to the other. We'll move in here fully. Now, I found a lot of glue, didn't I? Thought I did. Yeah, we have 6 glue. We don't have that much cloth, but I might be able to get some around here, if I'm careful. I don't even have a fucking bandage, so if I start bleeding out, right, we could be screwed. I'm not too worried about a feral fatty, buddy. If a feral fatty shows up, I just put 2 spike traps here, I close that, and I keep on repairing it. I probably can't repair it fast enough to keep it there, but it's something, right? Alright, let's drink the mineral water. We're now fully hydrated, I'm happy to say. We have food in our belly, health in our, health bar, and a chance in hell of surviving. But unfortunately, we're so low on time to gather the resources that we need for the horde base that I'm gonna have to stay busy overnight. Like, I can't afford to just sit on the roof and relax, you know? We're gonna level up here. I did skip town, Lee. We traveled south, we found a town, and within 5 minutes of being in that town, we found a cooking pot and forge ahead books, so we can now craft a forge. And we just drank a mineral water. I was able to craft a purified mineral water. So we're doing great, buddy. All right, let's put a point into intellect. Now we have to start bumping it up to intellect 8. It's time. Let's go back down. Yeah, this was one of the harder early games in the history of these series. Like, there are a lot of series and a lot of attempts where it just goes well. It did not just go well this time. We had to fight for every inch of what we now have. The hell was that? There might be like a wild animal stuck in there or something. Oh my god, yes there is. There's also gonna be zombies in there though. Fuck. We can kill the zombies, corner the deer. Barrel. At least he'll start working on that door. And at least we're hydrated. I can actually do shit now. But I still don't have a bandage, which worries me. One bleed will fucking kill us. I don't have the cloth to make a regular bandage either. Okay. Hello, buddy. Nice to meet you. My name is Hungry. Okay. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the steroid that we found. We're gonna make a blackstrap coffee if we have the gunpowder. And I'm gonna do trips back and forth with the steroid and the blackstrap to bring our base contents over here from the other one. I don't have gunpowder, but I could theoretically craft some. I have just enough coal. And then I can also make one more mineral water to hydrate us after the steroid has run its course and dehydrated the shit out of us. Okay. So let's make the blackstrap coffee. We're really using everything at our disposal right now. Yeah, blackstrap coffee. Mineral water. Make a game plan and stick to it, right? So how far away is the other base from this one? Relatively fucking far. Well, extremely far. 1.3 km. Alright. We're gonna need that. Anyway, let's loot while that shit's getting done. Jesus. Right. I have to remember the simple fact, I have no bandages. Oh, come on. Just don't kill me, please. Oh my god. What level is my cooking skill? Only like 2. Yeah. We have 3 in cooking. 3 in the food. We got a dog over there. I'm gonna have to take that out. Okay. 2 Molotovs and a can of pears. I also got a scope. This has definitely turned out to be one of the more eventful series of late. Particularly because of those early game difficulties. I haven't really been keeping up with chat. Let me go way back, because I feel... Yeah. I really have not. The last thing I saw was like, he craves the minerals.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
We've just been swapping fucking StarCraft quotes.
You guys have fun, but if anybody asks me a question, let me know. For as long as you're engaged with chat, you know? Alright, we're gonna go do Bob's Diner over here. Bob's Lunch and Dinner. I need to get some fucking bandages. I'm hoping to get a bandage. More than anything else. Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go. They're coming. Santa Claus is coming on moms. Definitely hits different from fucking Stardew. I miss Stardew though, that shit's relaxing. What the fuck is a Sabi's element? What the fuck, bro? Give my left nut to know what the hell a Sabi's is. Beautiful. I like that. Okay. We got a bandage. Thank goodness. We at least have that. armor up book. We'll collect it, read it later. I'm glad that I've sort of overwritten my instinct to just read magazines as soon as I find them. You know, like I'm getting better at saving them for later. Shit, that hard hat zombie is gonna complicate this a little. At the very least, he can't get up until she's out of the way. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Sweet peas. I'll eat those right now. All right. Jack shit. Okay, we got, oh, there we go. Meat stew and a cooking magazine. I can now craft cornbread and goldenrod tea. Let's go deposit and get ready for our trips back and forth from the old town to the new one, and we really need to get busy on resource collection. We really do. We still have a little time before dawn. Let's clear this place out so I can gather these resources tomorrow. Holy shit. Alright. I wanted to kill that Pharaoh before dawn, otherwise there was a chance that he would just drop dead and I wouldn't get any experience for him, right? We are getting pretty low on 9mm. I've been using it very liberally for a while. We're gonna want to cut back. But we're doing equally good on 7.62, so. Ammo pile on the fridge, eh? Well, as much as I want to go check it out, we have other things we have to do now. Alright, so, let's get going. We gotta get ready. Yeah. We have a land claim here and a land claim over there. have one less slot in the inventory taken up by something. I gotta repair the knife before we go. He still never got out, eh? There he goes. I just want to kill this guy so that that warehouse is clear when we return. I don't need to go loud. Knife. Shit. Okay. All right. It's finally time. We're gonna deposit. We're gonna go. I think I'll eat that meat stew. It'll heal us and give us a stamina boost for the road. And then the blackstrap coffee I could drink now to get there faster. Yeah. We'll use the steroid before the return journey. We have 6 minutes of much more convenient running. Forge soon. Yeah, forge soon. Pretty much right as soon as we get back with all of our supplies, Mike. That's when the forge happens. It's gonna take 2 trips, though. Okay. We really had to fight for every inch in this playthrough, man. Oh, Mike, the Sobeys thing. Okay, there's a store in Canada called Sobeys. S-O-B-E-Y-S, like Sobeys. But Element, when I said Sobeys, I was talking about Sobeys, the grocery store. He typed in, what the fuck is a Sobeys? So it's just like, it's been an ongoing joke ever since. Yeah. Element is the guy. He's the guy who's like, what the fuck is a Sobeys? You know? Now I can afford to take on a bee if I have to, like an insect swarm. So maybe we'll crack into some of these stumps on the road. It's honestly amazing just how many series we managed to salvage by simply switching towns. I feel like on Traderless 25% loot, the meta is just switching town. Like, you have to just loot multiple towns. It can't be like, oh, I have this one town that I loot and then I go to the burn biome. You have to loot the entire, like, you have to loot as much of the forest biome as you can. Right? Think back to attempt 2. When we built our horde base at that tier 5 mine, think back to that, right? We fully searched 3 pine forest towns. We marked a shitload of smash and grabs, we explored the living fuck out of it, right? That's kind of what you need to do. All right. Okay, we took a bunch of it. We're gonna have to come back for the rest, though. Let's jam that steroid into our arm. And let's go. It'll even give us a temporary movement speed boost. Yeah, I want that. I know it's not that much cement, but we're trying to finish the stack of 1,000. And then we can scrap that stack of 1,000 cement for 1,500 stone. It's part of the reason why I cleared out that warehouse near our new base. Sobby's emoji. Oh, I get what you mean, Hansa. Like sobbing. What the fuck is a sobbies? Yeah, we're too happy for sobbies here. Man, I tell you, that blackstrap coffee was real fucking useful. I kind of wish we could make another, but we'd have to wait there for 2 minutes to make one. We may as well just keep running this shit over. We need a book series for knives, I feel. Like, why are the knives still neglected in terms of a book series? Every weapon now has a book series except for the knives. Including the machete, right? It's like just bladed weapons are shit on. They made the mistake of combining the stealth book series with the knife, right? And it's useless. It's fucking annoying. I feel like that's the worst thing. The fun pimps seem to think that everybody who uses the knife is doing the stealth build. Alright, we got a machine gunner book, but it's not the ragdoll book, sadly. The fuck is a sobbies up in here? What's really funny, Lee, is Hansa can probably see those messages and like on the screen. I find that really funny. He's just sitting there like reveling in it like, yes, I will never forgive you and the pain will carry you for the rest of your days. You know? Just like, he's like basking in it like, yes! You know? All right, let's get back there. I brought the mineral water and another steroid. And then we need to go really hard on resource collection. Really hard. Hard, boy. Yo, Tom, your stream isn't updating chat in your window. It totally is. Why do you think that? Yeah, the chat is updating. Why do you think that? Oh, was there like a delay between when you would say something and when it would show up on the screen? Oh my goodness. All right, everybody, do me a favor, like the stream. I want to see if like 30 people click like right now, will we get another 30 people in the algorithm? Right? Like, let's science this shit. I've never asked you guys to like for me before. Because I'm not a bum, I don't like to beg. But like, let's conduct a social experiment. I want you guys to, if you're willing, click like on the stream and see if it actually causes more people to show up, right? Because we kind of leveled out around 60 to 65 people. And what I'm wondering is, can that number get higher if a bunch of likes happen, right? I have to fix this tape under my desk. There we go. Okay. $63. Stop liking it. We're losing people. What the fuck is Asabi's, boys? I'm not really sure whether or not I can make the return journey on the duration of this one steroid. We'll just try to make sure we're not too encumbered. Makes a big difference when you don't have that fucking coffee going, though. Oh my god, it's that chicken. It's probably the one that got away before. That chicken knows exactly what Asabi's is now. Alright, remove the land claim. I'm happy to say that we're not even encumbered. Oh yeah, right, that's because the fucking steroid. All right, let's go. Zombies. Chat is frozen in Tom's window, not updating. Oh, why do you think that? It's working. You're special, Mike. You're a special boy. Well, if I can't make it home in the next 3 minutes, 30 seconds, then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna slow down a little bit. You guys want to hear a hot take? I feel like they should completely remove the water purifier helmet mod from the game. Just because it's, I don't know, there's something about making your food and drink at a campfire, right? Like that's the way it's supposed to be type thing. Look at the window near Tom's portrait. The last message is Fatima, wow, from 10 minutes ago. I don't see that. I literally see what you just said. What are you talking about? Do you have the stream paused or something? Like, what is this? All right, 2 minutes left. Success so clearly in view. Are you on the crack again, Mike? Are you on the drugs? Oh my god, that response. Oh, that's fucking funny. Purifier straws exist in real life. So do jars. Mic drop. Fucking, oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. Yeah. So does being too hot and being too cold. And they did away with that too. Oh. Alright, we made it. It only took us 12 minutes to do 2 trips back and forth. We did alright. Now we need to get really busy gathering resources. I need to build a fucking horde base, like it's gotta happen. Okay, we have everything. We have our mineral water. We have to put down the dew collectors. Let's grab our cloth. The glue, where is it? I need to organize my stuff. I'm gonna need a 3rd storage chest pretty soon. I know the glue's in here. There it is. Duct tape, pipes, polymer. Alright, let's put our 3 dew collectors down somewhere. Maybe just, like, right over here. Okay, 3 dew collectors. We need a forge, so pipes, leather, where's the glue? Cloth. We have cobblestone, we need a wood log. God, that can't be all the scrap iron that we have. It can't be. Oh, okay, there, yeah, it was in a locked inventory slot. So, yeah, I knew when I saw we only had 400 fucking scrap metal that there was something going on. Alright, put down the forge. And we'll start smelting shit down while we go out there and start harvesting resources. It's noon, and we've moved into our new place. All right. Oh my god. Crack Sparrow, I can give you. That reminds me of that Matt Walsh video about the immigrant. There was this black guy who barely spoke a word of English, and he was being interviewed by this news guy, and the news guy was like, so do you think that you deserve to be here in this country? And the black guy was like, yeah, you can give me. That was literally all he could say was give me.
He was asked if he thinks that the people that live there should pay for his accommodations and food, and he said,
Give me. Yeah, give me. Just give me. You have plenty. Give me.
"You rich."
Yeah. You rich. Give me. Give me. Okay. Now, that's the base. There's no boulders near the base, sadly. That's a little stone pile right there. We could harvest this. Or we could save that for tonight, actually. Yeah. Okay. Give me. This is a smash and grab. We'll mark it. Yeah. Okay, we have the desert biome. Okay. So presumably the wasteland is going to be far to the, or sorry, the burnt biome is going to be to the west. Armor up book, we'll collect it for later. Sledgehammer book, we'll read it now. Okay. There's something wrong with the Lois zombie. A lot of her hits that she suffers, she doesn't even register. It seems to only be with the bow, but she didn't flinch when I shot her in the head with the bow that last time. Very strange. All right, let's go intellect 6. See, he didn't flinch either. Yo, what the fuck is up with zombies not flinching when you shoot them in the head with an arrow? That's weird, man. Like, that's not okay. That's stupid glitch times right there. It's fucking retardville. Alright, come on. That's fucking DEI, alright? DEI mechanics. Alright, so we have a little farm right there, surrounded by a fence. I could theoretically fortify this place and put a hatch down and dig that clay overnight. Okay, we'll mark it as clay. It's more fortified clay, right? Like it's something we can gather with relative safety at nighttime. What's really crazy is that like a crossbow bolt is a hell of a lot more lethal than a bullet. Like a hell of a lot more, you know? Think about how small 9mm is. And then think about an entire fucking like stick getting lodged right through your torso. Like that's beautiful. I don't know if beautiful is the word I should use, but it's something. All right. Let's take a look around our base. It's possible that we might manage to find a boulder. This place could be good too for gathering clay, now that I think about it. Let's smash and grab this place right now. Yeah, we have to get so many fucking resources tomorrow night, it's ridiculous. Well, tonight. We're definitely gonna be squeezing in our horde night. Like, desperately. Fucking rage mode. All right, let's clear this place out. Ah! Holy fuck, dude. Okay, that was startling. I was mildly startled. You saw nothing. Okay. Okay, we got another cooking magazine, so I need one more in order to start making grilled meat. Grilled umami flavor. Stabbed him right in the ass, and he liked it too. He'll take it to his grave, but he liked it. All right, so this place is a really good place to harvest some clay and probably stone too. If we get deep enough, right? It's like walled off. First aid kit. We got our first pair of non-primitive gloves. And there we go. We can now do grilled meat and red tea. The red tea doesn't matter. We already have something better, but the fact that we can grill meat is pretty substantial. Let's loot the vehicle book and read the burning shaft schematic. Fun fact, the Burning Shaft mod was actually inspired by a night that Lee had several years ago with a Puerto Rican hooker. Not really, but like, you know. Say goodbye to your dick. Goth mommy flavor. Oh yeah. Hello, Gepper. Gepper-san, how are you doing? All right, so we do have some options here. Let's make some hatches. Yeah, we could fortify this place pretty well. And do some digging. We have to go look over here. Another vehicle book. See, we don't even need to put another point into advanced engineering or vehicles. 2 is more than enough, right? All we need now is photographic memory so that we have a good chance at getting 2 points per magazine read. So, do you guys see a boulder? I do. Yeah, right here. That is a great opportunity to harvest a lot of easy stone. And it's close enough to base where I could run back to base to take cover if I had to. I would probably still prefer it if we had something a little closer. Maybe I could make a little fighting position right here or something. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Duh. Now we put the scaffolding ladders onto the blocks where the zombies stand. I'm nibbling. Yeah.
I just came to ask if you have
Everything I need? Need them titties. I love you. Yeah. All right, now I put the hatch right here, and then I can put spike traps right there if they're about to get through. This is where we're going to... Yeah, I can basically run back and forth between that boulder and this. And we can mine stone that way. All right, we got a lot of work to do. So we may as well just get started on it now. We're gonna do clay first. Okay. Let's go check on the forging operations and stuff. So we're gonna make 100 iron nails for the workbench. We're gonna make 100 iron arrowheads for personal use, and the rest is forged iron territory. Now, let me think. We obviously are gonna need to start with clay. We have 169 cobblestone cubes already. Nice. Red ruby on the other side in the second floor. Yeah, I never learned the smash and grab there. Never learned it. Let's make a new water. Fuck, I need some coal. We have no coal. Okay, I'm sure I can find some coal if I just look around really briefly. In fact, there might be a coal pile in here. I'm looking for like a black bag. I can't see one. Let's grab whatever's in here. Not much. Okay. No, he destroyed a fucking resource block. You fat bastard. You grimy little fuck. All right. Let's get out of here for now. These resources aren't going anywhere. Yeah, we got to try to find some quick coal. So we really just need like a derelict building in the perimeter of our base to pop into. Maybe this one has some coal, right? Like some charred wood or something. What about this? No, it looks like I'm just getting iron. Here we go, look at that. Beautiful, we can now make a whole bunch of mineral water. God bless destruction. Holy shit. Very low on 9 mil. Okay. Look at that. Nice. All right. Hello, Aqua. Welcome. How are you doing? All is well, eh? Glad to hear that. Right on. I'll eat that salmon right now. We have to start grilling some meat. And we have to now that we have the coal that we need to produce mineral water, I need to start gathering resources like clay and stone for the construction of our horde base. It's easy to forget it's already the night of day 5. So we've lost a lot of time, right? Oh wow, we already had coal. That's funny. All right, well now we have more. All right. I'm gonna make another campfire, one that we can do meat on. Let's make ourselves a grill, and then the rest is forged iron, just the same. All right. Okay, we have 25 grilled meat coming in. We'll start crafting our iron arrows right now and upgrade to the Iron Age permanently, where they are concerned. We have drinks coming in. And food. So now we have to get started on the gathering. The resource harvesting. I could make level 3 tools. I should make level 3 tools. Anything faster. All right. We'll start in here. I'm not sure if the zombies have another way in, but whatever. I can't believe we got this far. It looks like the resource scarcity portion of the early game is finally behind us, and we now have a tier 5 place where we could build our horde base, but we had to work so fucking hard for what we now have. It's unreal. Completely unreal. I can't believe it. Those first 4 days were so touch and go, so slow. Progress happened at a horrible rate, but here we are. We finally got through it, and we're doing what we need to do now. The real important stuff. You could just make your garden there? We could, but it's okay. We're not desperate for food anymore, right? We have the grilled meat, so growing crops is... it doesn't matter. And if we find mushroom spores, we can grow those anywhere at base anywhere. So far, so good. Which tree will I try next? I don't know, buddy. I usually just go where the strength is, so I don't think I'm ever gonna play anything other than intellect. Like, I always gravitate toward the most effective thing, right? And right now, that's just pure intellect. Because I honestly feel like if I use anything other than knives in the early game, I'm just shooting myself in the foot for no reason, right? For 44 stamina, I can either deal 40 damage with a stone sledgehammer or 80 damage with a bone knife. Right? So it's like I never use anything in the early game or the mid game besides the knife, and in the late game, same thing. I'd feel like I was shooting myself in the foot if I tried to use anything other than the stun baton. I'd be introducing greater risk of death on top of the risk that's already there. Parkour? We will end up getting parkour eventually, but it's a long time away. I need to get myself very powerful with stun baton first. Yeah, I gotta focus on the stun baton. Let's get our stamina back. We're gonna want to go get some food shortly. And mineral water. Fucking cop speeds down the road. Probably forgot his donuts at home. All right. It's a quiet night tonight. Let's repair our pistol. Craft our iron double doors ahead of time. Grab the water, grab the meat. Okay. Do I know why cops eat donuts? No. Why do they eat donuts? Damn. I need one more block damage in order to be three-shotting those. They take a long time to digest so they don't have to poop before their shift is over. I don't think that's true. That is a very trust me bro thing to say. So, given the fact that we already have 150 cobblestone blocks, I'm gonna need another, like for the full base, I'm gonna need another 3,500 cobblestone rocks. So 3,500 clay, you know? Let's take a drink. Why do I feel like I'm digging myself a big grave? Fucking day 6. My god. I have all of day 6 and all of day 7 to make 500 cobblestone blocks and craft our horde base. It's pretty tight. Honestly, it's pretty tight. And I am sweating. I'd be lying if I told you guys that I'm not worried. I'm gonna have to bust my ass off in order to get everything done in time. I have to bust my ass off battalion. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Sin Sima got the keys to my Bima. Who am I? That's what Google said? Okay, so they were one of the few establishments open 24 hours a day. That seems more reasonable, yeah. Yeah, I think that's comforting. There's nothing that makes me feel safer than the idea of an untrained cop who's hopped up on sugar and trigger happy. That's, hell yeah. I love that donut stereotype, because why should cops do intermittent fasting and the ketogenic diet, right? It's better if they're like always ready to shoot. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Donuts to pacify. They're like they're comfort food that makes you feel all cozy and sleepy.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go for 4,000. We're gonna try to get 4,000 clay. The clay is gonna take the longest amount of time to gather. The stone will be relatively quick in comparison. They won't even pave our roads. Do you think they would pay to train officers properly? That is a very good point. It's amazing how you can literally pay taxes and the money just goes. It just goes into like this magical ether where you never see it again, and somehow the potholes on the street in front of your house always remain there, you know? Isn't that amazing? You know what we're doing is we're fixing potholes in Ukraine so that more potholes can be created. That's why we're sending all of our money over there. We have to fix Ukraine's potholes so that they can make more potholes. I don't make the rules, chat. I just follow them. Yeah, that's probably the case, Orochi. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that Raytheon is pretty happy about it. Weapons manufacturers of a wide variety. They love the war. Hell yeah, they probably started it on purpose. War is a racket. A tennis racket. You guys want to hear a really controversial hot take? The Holocaust would never have happened without the compliance of police officers who enforced it. It makes sense, Orochi. I mean, it's... The reason why is because we as a society deserve it. It's because we don't hold our government accountable and remove them from their position of power. Like, we know our governments are corrupt and we don't do anything about it, so we deserve the fallout when they waste our tax dollars, when they misallocate resources, when our lives become a living hell. If we permit it, then we deserve it. You know what I mean? It's like a collective thing. All right, I'm happy to say that we almost have the 4,000 clay that I want. Shit. Shit. We gotta go. This sucks. Wandering horde. Let's go. Fast. Feral. Holy shit. I see the diner. Jesus. All right. Now, I can't put a trap. I can put it right. Fuck, he's there already. Okay. Wait, you know what? Well, unfortunately, we left most of that horde behind where we encountered it. Holy shit, 2 ferals. Okay, that hatch is going up. Hang on. Loot bag. Okay. Mo is the worst zombie to fight at the fighting position because he's very tall, and this always happens. Unfortunately, it's not even, you know, we have to keep these bars horizontal, otherwise Arlene can phase through the bars. So it's like, we need to allow this, unfortunately. It's not something we can avoid. Hello, Dan. Welcome, buddy. Nice try. All right, that horde did kind of interrupt our flow with the mining, but we'll get back to it. Exactly, Orochi. And well, you know, that's why they indoctrinate us through media and social media to fight about those things. Like race baiting, gender identity. They want us arguing about that stuff because the longer we do, the more distracted we are from the class war taking place between the, well, the elites and us, right? The everyday people like us and the super rich like them. The puppeteers who make all of our lives worse and waste our tax money, they don't want us to realize that we could band together against them. So they make us fight each other. Day 6 already, Dan. Damn straight. I haven't experimented with it enough, Hansa, to know for sure. In fact, there's something I'm thinking about experimenting with in this playthrough. If I put the climbable part of the ladder facing the zombies, it seems to stop them from doing the crouching thing. So like I kind of want to try that, but I'm just really scared because every time we try something new, we never know if it's going to create a new problem that ends up like getting me killed, right? So like what I could try to do is I could put the top bars vertical and put the climbing side toward the zombies. I'm not sure, right? Like I don't really know. Not yet. And another important factor is that if I do put the bars on the block that they're standing on, like what if I open the door beneath their feet, but because they're holding on to the scaffolding ladder, they don't fall, right? It sucks, but that crawling animation that the Fun Pimps made, it just fucked my my favorite horde base design. And now it's like there's no way that I can make it fully effective without sacrificing something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario, right? All right, we're just about done with the clay gathering. And tomorrow it's all about the stone. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the clay is finished. Now we're gonna start harvesting this stone over here. It's nice and close to base. Maybe we could try a couple new things, Hansa. We could try a couple. Maybe I could build the fighting position last, and then we could test out like with wooden bars to see how it works before the horde. We'll see. We'll see. It would honestly be a good idea to experiment with some of these things and try to figure out the most optimal horde base with our, like, with my given parameters, right? Anyway, although we can scrap the 1,000 cement that we've gathered to get 1,500 stone, the best outcome is that we don't have to scrap it and we can save it for concrete mix later. So we're gonna try to hang on to it. And we're gonna try to just mine the 4,000 stone the usual way. The dawn of a new day. Yeah, the stone is going to be much faster. Much, much faster. We have 69 people watching. Nice. We'll finish harvesting the stone here. I see a couple of stone pallets in there. Those stone pallets are the best, man. They give you 55 stone, just as much as a terrain block, but with less than half of the HP. Aren't I tired? Hell no, buddy. I live for this, Fabio. Yeah, I live for this. I do it all the time. I've even had like 11-hour streams before. And you know what? It pays the bills. That's the thing, is it's easy to, this is my work, right? Like, this is how I make money. So I'm just working a shift, right? Everybody else works 8-hour shifts. No different here. Well, I get to play a video game for it, but that's the only way it's different. Honestly, though, the pay is crap. If I was to work for minimum wage, the same amount of hours that I stream, I would have so much more money right now. But it is what it is, right? Like, that's the cost of being a new streamer and trying to grow my audience. All right. I'll keep those pipe bombs on me for emergencies. We got a lot of water. All right, we're gonna make 5 glue. No, yeah, we're gonna make 5 mineral water. And then we're gonna make glue as well with the rest of the water. We got a screamer horde. We have pipe bombs in case it gets a little too hairy. We got a lot of shit coming. God damn. All right, this is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Look at all these. Okay, so she's stuck over here. That's part of the problem. Let's hop up. Not bad. Bro, that was like an experience farm for a little while. That was amazing. They're through. Nice. We got a few loot bags to get. All right, 2 armor books. I'll eat the can of pasta right now. We got more 7.62. Sadly, no new 9mm, but it is what it is. VXXV, you must be new around here. You're gonna watch me starve for hours, buddy. I'll literally have an abundance of food and still choose not to eat. Like, welcome home. The best thing I did was put that wooden block there while we still had the time to do it. Otherwise, they would have been hopping over the fighting position the whole time. All right, let's get busy. We got more to do. I'll make 1 more glue. Yeah, we're making 15 glue and a bunch of mineral water right now. Into the warehouse we go. We'll be able to get a lot of quick stone in here. Gandhi the Zombie Slayer. Oh yeah, that happens, Walking Dad jokes. That does happen. The stamina management is so much easier with the knife, eh? It really is. I usually tell people, like, don't even switch to the machete. The hunting knife is better. The machete can't even knock enemies down. You don't get knockdowns with the machete. It's a very neglected weapon type, which is really sad given the fact that the machete's been in the game since Alpha 16. Ah, he ain't hungry, he's just fasting. Yeah, we're doing intermittent fasting. I go 48 hours without eating and then 1 hour of eating. Yeah, the machete does have a much higher decapitation chance. And it has glancing blows, but that's pretty much the only good thing it has going for it. It's just weird. It's every other weapon has knockdown potential except for the machete. It seems like racist. Yeah, the fun pimps are macheticist. All right, let's go upstairs. It looks like that's it for the harvestable resources here. Shit. Alright, got it. Repair the knife. Okay. There's a place that we have to drop down from here. Is it here? No. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, the machete definitely needs something going for it. Some incentive. Okay, I need one more wrench book in order to craft my first wrench, but we also only have 2 mechanical parts, I think, so that's still an existing bottleneck in the process. Oh, no, yeah, ChatGPT is totally wrong. Yeah, ChatGPT is actually wrong 40% of the time. A lot of people don't know that. It literally gives people misinformation, like fake information. The reason why is because it pulls its information from all over the internet, and it might pull wrong information. Okay. Let's get out of here. We looted the shit out of this place. We got all the resources. Go on, Tata. You can't come up here. This is my spot. But I love my boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're a good boy, Tata. You're a good boy. Oh, that's the goodest boy of all time. That's the goodest little boy. Yeah, I'll scratch your back, alright? Deal? Yeah, that's a good boy. Oh, that's right. That's the Titayo. That's a good Titayo. Yeah, look at those paws and toesies. Yeah, cozy paws and toesies. Alright. Okay. Now, that stone pile is gone. We got it. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna start harvesting that. I need to find more 9mm, man. Loot bag after loot bag. We're just not getting any. I am therefore a victim of every racism. The game is misgendering my ammo types. How does 2 headshot knife attacks knock down as well? It doesn't. The chance to like knocking down a zombie depends on how much damage you do. For example, I know that I can knock down right now the female zombies with 3 headshots, the male zombies with 4 or 5, right? It just depends on how much damage you're doing. You get strong enough and you can knock down a zombie with 1 headshot, like with the hunting knife. I forgot my meat. That's okay, buddy. That's just fine. We gonna live. All right, let's start making 2,000 more cobblestone right now. I need 1,500 more stone. We're gonna be setting, I hate it. I hate setting up my horde base on horde day. You know what I mean? It gives me no time to like test shit out, but it's just the way that it worked out this time. Although other zombies have their knockdown threshold later. I think that the biker zombie, for example, it gets knocked down at 75% of his health in damage. And sometimes there's weird glitches with the knockdown too. Sometimes I'll end up killing a zombie and not even knock it down. It's very rare. Like, we're talking astronomically rare, but it does happen. It kind of switches up the expectations a little bit. We have found a tier 5, Jesper. Yes, we have. It's the army outpost. Things are going good, Jesper. We finally got some relative stability going. All right, get some stamina back. All right, now, I think I'm actually gonna take a break from harvesting the stone, and we're gonna go clear whatever zombies I have to clear in order to build our horde base in the army outpost. It won't be too many. I don't have to kill too many zombies to start building there, but I think I do have to kill like 3 or 4. I don't know. We're making good progress on the stone. I only need 800 more. Ugh. All right, let's go to that horde base location. It's relatively far, but we'll just go over there, we'll clear it out, you know. We'll stop at home on the way and grab my meat. My wrinkly man meat. All right. Let's go. U.S. Army Post 7. Why don't you go to a trader? Are you serious? For real? All right. All right, hang on. Why don't I go to a trader? I don't know. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, buddy. I just don't know. You'd think that'd be a good idea. I don't know why I haven't gone to a trader yet. All right, now. That's the midway point. So we're gonna want our support pillar to be right here. That's the support pillar for the ramp itself. And then... it looks like we barely have to kill anything. So pathway, pathway, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, that's right. Okay. So that's 8 spaces. That's where the electric fence posts will be. Which means that... you know what, let's just... here. Exposed. So over here, that's the fighting position, which means I need my support pillar. Yeah, 6 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, I think we have the dimensions for our base figured out. Oh, I'm fucking with you, buddy. I was a little dickish, but you know, it's like, it's right there. It's right there. You know, it was a roastable offense, but you're a good lad because you took it in jest, all right? And that is the verdict. You're a good lad. All right, now we could get started on at least just like this support pillar. Hang on. Holy shit. All right, so it's 4 blocks high. 5, 6. 5, 6, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 9, 10. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. It looks like with this one, I'm able to go a full 15 blocks high. We don't have to worry about the mining rockworks thing happening again. 14. 15, 15, 15. All right, now we need a ladder right here. Okay, that's my way up into the base. We got that. All right. Read the title on this. I love how he just came to chill. He's just having a good time. He's being a bro, but he didn't look at the title. Oh, we love you, buddy. Welcome, VXXB. Welcome. You're at home here, all right? Okay, now we have to do these 3. Oh, I just placed a block wrong. I'm telling you guys, I'm a victim of every racism. I'm a misgendered black Jew, all right? That's exactly what just happened. I am an oppressed minority. I'm a small fringe minority with unacceptable views. That was a very multi-layered statement. That was an onion right there. All right, 15 blocks high. Now we got to connect the floor. It looks like all of these pillars currently have bedrock support, which is nice. That's optimal. That's what we were hoping for, right? Okay, very good. There's one problem. You're not black. See, that's where you're wrong. I am 0.00.0073% African American. You know how black people have human DNA? I also am a carrier of human DNA. Therefore, I'm like related to black in a distant way. For real. The same black blood flows through my veins, bro. Ugh. All right, now we can get out of here. Things are pretty much looking good. Yeah, we'll work on this more later. So now we're gonna go to that place where we can get more stone, and we're gonna keep working. I love how that's what? Oh man, I'm not Jewish either, you know that, right? He's like, there's only one problem. You're not black. There was a few problems with what I said there. There was many. There was a cascade of problem. All right. Well, I don't hear a dog nearby. Oh yeah, there's a dog. Okay, never mind. The gun is loaded. That dog, though, is pretty derpy. He tends to get stuck, and I'm gonna kind of rely on that. Yeah, I can at least have a little bit of fun and do a smash and grab on the way home, right? Why not? Wow, 2 zombies. I shoot between them both. I can't hit the broadside of a barn, buddy. All right, that's it. We're out of 9 mil. I could not in good conscience leave 3 bullets in my magazine anymore. Alright, now we go over there, we finish off that dog, and we can smash and grab Grumpy's pub. Under the skin, I'm as black as you are, Tom. Damn straight, Hansa. Oh, that's funny. My blood is red. You should get that checked out. Yeah, I had a COVID vaccine. My blood's been black ever since. Oh, yeah. It looks like we have a few zombies just derping out stuck here, including the dog. Shit, the dog is skating now. Alright, we're good. I'll take it. That was glorious. That was remarkably simple. Yo, this is my new horde base. Like, just a little fucking... That's amazing. Shit. Okay, let's loot the shit. We got a Forge Ahead book. We'll save it for later, for when we have photographic memory. Indeed, Jesper, you can't be sure. Very true. I should start telling people that I'm Jewish. Shalom, brother. Alright, we got a triple pocket mod. 2 bandages, which I'm very happy about. We're gonna take this out and put the triple pocket mod in. You know, as the Jewish say, if you're not Jewish, that's haram. That's right.
What the fuck are you talking?
That's right. Not being Jewish is haram. That's what they say. I didn't make the rules, I just follow them. I'm really glad we finally got a vitamin, but I'm kind of pissed we didn't get it until now. Like, we could have used that so many times earlier, you know? Alright, let's drink a mineral water. Take care for now, Jesper. It was good to chill with you, buddy. You have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll still be alive. Later, brother. Oh, buddy. Intellect 7. So I need one more level, technically. We're right on the cusp, right? So I need 2 skill points for level 8 in intellect, and then we can start pumping points into intellect mastery. And then we'll get to read all of our magazines wearing the nerd armor that we found, and we'll get a shitload of points all at once. And this will be the first time that we've successfully managed to pull that off, right? All right. I did speed run the kitchen. Damn straight I did. All right. 15 glue and 3 mineral water have been received. I'm going to make 300 cobblestone blocks. And then we have to go mining for more stone. Okay. Yeah, our stone harvesting area is over there. We need like 800 more stone. We already have 200, so let's go get it done. I love you. I'm glad you're home. Yeah. It just goes to show you, you can get a lot done. Like, we didn't... God, I'm pretty sure it was halfway through day 5 when we finally got all of our stuff here and we were ready to start, like, digging for clay and stone. We got a lot done, dude. I gathered, like, 4,000 clay and 4,000 stone over the course of one day, and we still got other stuff done in that day, right? Like, it happens pretty fast if you're pointed about your efforts. Black Jews are good in mines. Oh God. See you later, Storm cuz. That was a weird way to say goodbye, by the way. Like, see you babies. That's hilarious. That's like... Oh man, that's funny. Anyway, have a good night, Storm cuz. You take care, buddy. Oh, in Spanish it sounds different? Okay, yeah, that one didn't translate well. It's okay though. It's all good, buddy. It's been good to chill with you. You headed out now, Storm Cuz? All right, this is our last rock right here. Our fighting position's right over there. That's why I marked it. We can retreat there if we have to. Zombie. Slow zombie. Holy shit, that one isn't slow. Fucking feral Andrew Tate. That shit's haram. Holy shit, you know what? I've decided that this is like a let them through and let the trap deal with it situation. That's fucked. Yeah, we're gonna let them through, we're gonna let the trap deal with it. And I now hear a big boy, so we're putting a second trap there. Aren't you guys gonna come through? Well, shit. Okay, it's working, kind of. Okay. Yeah, it looks like whenever you have the bars oriented so that the climbing side is on their side, if they're stuck to that ladder, then they can't crouch under. Occasionally, though, they do manage to pull it off. Jesus. Look at this tanky bastard, eh? Like... Alright. All right, let's go. We gotta get out of here. I do need to build my horde base, but I don't exactly want to do it at night. I don't know where the loot is here. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Yeah, here they are. Wasn't expecting that so soon. All right, let's pop back up. And let's hope I don't get flanked while I'm fighting them. Loot bag. Nice. Wiring book. We'll save that, read it later. I'm so glad I broke that habit. I no longer just read the books automatically anymore. I save them up for photographic memory. Thank you, Hansa, for suggesting this. That is very easy loot to get. And I'll try to remember it. Red rubies. Red rubbies. Oh, ooh. Diamond tip tools, enforcer shoes. We can eat that. Can of food. Let's just scrap those enforcer shoes. I already have really good boots. I don't need an upgrade. Oh, hello there. Man, I feel like I could live in red rubies. Knowing how good this is, like, this is a reliable, defensible position. And, oh, we got 40 fucking 9mm. Thank you. Dope. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like this. You know what? Fuck this clown. That's concrete? Alright, this clown has more save than I thought. This is sus. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, we might get attacked from behind here. Yep, here's the flank. Nice! Oh my god, that worked beautifully. Still can't afford to get lax, though. I need to remain sharp. Keep 6. Straight up, I feel like I could base up here. Huh. This is very suspect. What the fuck is a Sobbies? As long as we're still crafting those blocks, we're not wasting any time. Okay. 800 more. Sure. 900 more cobblestone coming in. Okay, so she's there. Ranger's Guide. We'll keep the other 2. I'll eat that can of miso. We got a burning shaft. Read this, scrap those. Take the tech planet. All right. Yeah, we're good. 10 out of 10. I would totally loot this place again. Okay. There she... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, there. Alright, let's go home. We've earned it. Hello, Judy. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing? And how's Sheeby recovering? Okay. Base is within eye shot over there. So I need to start making the Horde Knight shit, okay? We already have our 2 iron doors, but I need, like, a claw hammer, for example, right? So we need duct tape, leather, forged iron. Where's our glue? I need to organize my storage too. Cloth. I'll make a tier 2. Maybe just tier 1. It's fine. All right. 2 minutes. Hmm, 9mm, right. Let's organize our storage now, really quickly. Won't take too long. Well, shit. All right, hang on. Shit. It's a different rotation from the others. Unacceptable. Absolutely not. The wood storage crate is insecure and empty. It's depressed. All right. Here we go. Let's organize. It's about time. We have 10 armor up books already. That's terrific. 12 vehicle books, 11 wiring, only 3 in electrical traps though. We're working on it. Okay, let's organize the rest of this shit here. All right. We have our hammer, mineral water. We have our iron doors. All of our cobblestone cubes are down on the belt. Okay. Now I need repair kits for the horde base. I need drinking water for the horde base, which is currently coming. I need that. Molotov. One more skill point, we'll have intellect level 8, at which point we have to redirect our objective toward the acquisition of photographic memory. We need 3 points in intellect mastery. Alright, I gotta go take a piss really bad. I'll be right back. That was the longest and greatest piss of my entire life. Okay. We're gonna make 100 more cubes. Might not be necessary to make 100 more, but we will make more. Let's, hang on. We're gonna grab this, take a little bit more water. That's fine. So we have repair kits, we have bones for our knife, we have the Molotov, we have 2 waters, and we have the hammer. We also have the 2 iron double doors. All right, we gotta finish building that base. Soon time. Let's go. Let's make more spike traps, 4 of them, and then we'll make more cobblestone blocks, 50 of them. I need grilled meat. Wait. 80 of them. Yeah. We're gonna just stuff our face. I want to try to get it to the point where hunger no longer needs to be managed, right? Oh, yes. 2 seed books and a can of sham. We'll eat that right now. All we have to do today is finish constructing our horde base, but equipment-wise, we're good. Cobblestone-wise, we're good. We just gotta get it ready. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta get down. It sucks that they chose now to show up, but as long as I don't break my leg, everything else can be salvaged. We're good. What the fuck is Andrew Tate doing over there? Wow. These must be some of the POI zombies, right? I'd imagine. Okay. I'm just gonna leave myself a way to get up and down here that the zombies can't use. In case more show up, right? May as well take that preventative measure. Okay. Now, let's get started. I also have to make some wood blocks. Let's make 100. I can only make 85 right now, but that'll do. Okay. The door's down. Now I want to build the ramp right away so that I can test out different things, right? So we're gonna need scaffolding. Okay. All right, I now no longer need scaffolding. I can build it like this. We have the ramp. Okay. Okay. Plenty of structural support on there. It's not coming down. It's got extra, right? Just to be on the safer side, we gave it extra. No harm, no foul, right? Let's get rid of this street lamp. All right, well, take care for now, Dabs. Thank you for chilling today, buddy. It's nice to meet you. Have fun. All right, now, well, I'd have to place this bar first. And then I could attach this bar to the back one, right? And then... I don't know if this is gonna work out too good, though. If I switch it up, it could be taking quite a risk. One thing I know works really well with the stun baton is I actually cling to the ladder, and it works pretty good. Hang on. Anyway, we can try that. We can try it before we make a final decision. We'll wait for zombies to show up. Until then, I'll fortify. Yeah, the horde base doesn't have to look pretty. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. It just has to survive the night, right? Like, that's it. As long as it survives the night, everything's fine. And as long as it can survive every other horde night that follows. Okay. Now for the very bottom of the ramp. Now for the ladders to help them get over that wall. Done. We're gonna need to wrap the bases of these pillars in plates. Okay, plate. On face placement. Honestly, most of the cobblestone that you fucking need is for the reinforcement of the pillars now. It used to be you could just put, you could surround the second block, but now you have to do the first and the second because the zombies attack the bottom block first, right? Oh, shit. Okay, we just woke up a bunch of shit. Okay, the dog is dead. There are zombies. Doesn't look like any of them are feral. It might be a chance for me to test out the bar rotation that we want to try out. Drink up. We got a first aid kit. Oh, can I not open these? Oh, here we go. All right, let's go up to the fighting position. We need to use them as the guinea pigs to test it all out. And while we wait for them to get up here, I'll build the walls. All right, let's let her come right up to the bars. Well, it worked, more or less. I don't know how I feel about, like, this is risky, right? These are brand new changes. We've never tested them before. You never really know what's gonna go wrong. Cause you know what? I'm gonna veto this decision to have the horizontal bars. Yeah, we're gonna do it the other way. Because at the very least, I know that if Arlene starts crouching, she's not gonna crouch through here. Like if she's standing on other zombies, right? She's not gonna phase through here. Anyway, we're all out of wood. And now I don't need to worry about my character grabbing onto the ladder every time I go up to melee somebody. Okay, we have the walls. Working on the ceiling. Okay, now I need a couple of hatches, but we have no wood. We're gonna go get some wood. I am gonna have to try to get rid of that. It's not too important. I don't think it'll affect the base at all, but you know. Yeah, he got stuck on glass. The weakest block in the game. Hello, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. Why don't you use the magic cupboard upside down block to stop zombies from attacking foundations? Well, one, I don't know about it. Two, that seems exploitational if it stops them from attacking, you know? We don't need that much more wood. I hope there's no nasty surprises with this base. Now, the reason why I'm doing the horizontal bars, like, I want the vertical, I do, but the primary reason is because I know that if Arlene starts crouching on other zombies, she's gonna phase through the vertical bars. The zombies don't phase through them when they're horizontal. They just don't. What I can do is I can switch these top bars to vertical ones after I have the electric fence posts. You know what I mean? However, we are trying something new with this build. We have the climbing spot of the bars on the other side, which it might stop the zombies from bunching up, but I need to test it out first. We pretty much already verified that at the very least, even when she was right up against the bars, she still ended up falling down when I opened the door. But we don't know if it's still gonna work when the zombies are pushing each other into the wall. You know what I mean? Like, that's a wild card situation. We still don't have an answer for that yet. All right, make a couple of wood hatches. Got it. Okay. We got the traps to kill the vultures. There's a soldier down there. I would need 48 more cobblestone blocks in order to do that. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I might not need that level of fortification for the first horde. It's really nice for me to be able... He's not even attacking. But I can actually go into these bars now without starting to climb them. I wonder why he won't attack. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm sure that their behavior is going to be much different once they're stacking up on top of each other and pushing each other around. That will change things. It always does. All right. If the base is too effective where it borders on exploitational, then I'll have to revert it to its prior form. Okay, there we go. All right. We have good functional fortifications. I think it's ready. I think so. Let's make 4 more spike traps. And then I also want to make more cobblestone for tonight. I also need to make a storage... I need to make 2 storage crates for the base. Okay, hammer, door, Molotov, 13 bones, repair kits, water. That's pretty much everything for now. That's our kit for the Horde Night, so to speak. All right, let's get out of here. I need to go gather a little bit more stone. Extra cobblestone means extra viable fortifications, so. Mike's a backseat gamer. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna try the Aldo's cabinet smash and grab real quick. Okay. Oh shit, there's another one? Okay. 2 vultures. There it is. Yeah, this way of getting up there is way safer than the old way that I used to use. Where I used to nerd pole up and risk a broken leg, this is way safer. You just use ladders the whole way. And then if you have to bail, you don't break your leg when you fucking bail, right? All right, intellect 8. Now we need 3 skill points to dump into intellect mastery. At which point we can finally start spending all the magazines that we've been saving up. Okay. Four yucca juice, can of peas, murky water. Oh, right, that's not yucca juice, that's, yeah. Armor up magazine. Level 2 rogue boots. I now have an extended safe fall distance, which is nice. Another entire block of safe fall distance. You wouldn't believe how many, Anthony, you wouldn't believe how many times in one stream Mike goes, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? It's like, it's his thing. It's his thing. He's less of a backseat gamer, and it's more like he's in the passenger side, reaching for your steering wheel. You know what I mean? So far, Nameless King, yeah, it's been, it was pretty touch and go there for a while. We didn't finally start getting a grip on our health, food, and water until, like, day 5. But we finally made it, yeah. You've had the stream running since day 2. It's been quite a struggle. Ugh. Tom, why don't you finish any of your playthroughs? Oh my god. That guy pissed me off so much. This is what he said verbatim, okay? This is what he said. I started playing Stardew Valley and he said, "It makes me sad to see you play this game because you have an extreme problem with not finishing any of your playthroughs." That's what he said. And it's... I finish a shitload of playthroughs. A fuck ton of them. What he didn't like, though, was that I might not finish the playthroughs in the games that he would prefer, right? Fucking banhammered that guy. This is my content, not his. He's a mere viewer. I'm the player. I get to choose what I finish. Damn fucking straight. It's my prerogative. It's like walking into an electrician's shop and being like, "I think that you're being an electrician wrong. I think that you should do it this way. I'm not paid to work here. You're the one with clients, but I'm the one who somehow knows how to do your job better than you." That shit pissed me right off, dude. Well, there's a certain entitlement to some viewers, right? They don't understand that streaming is a job, it's a profession. And they try to tailor your content to suit their needs, and they get pissed when you don't allow it, right? It would be a great stream if he'd just do what Mike Zarov tells him to do. Yeah. Oh, we have fun. We have fun. I smell roasted potatoes. That smells fucking bomb. And then what's really funny, this is the dramatic irony of it, is that I'm actually having such a long playthrough in Stardew Valley. I'm playing the ever-living shit out of Stardew Valley. Our playthrough's like 30 hours already. So if he would have just kept his fucking mouth shut, he would have had a nice long playthrough to enjoy. This is where the Karen says, "But we're your boss, we're paying you. And I have the power to refuse business if I disagree." Just like that cake maker who refused to make a wedding cake for the gay couple, I can be like, "I don't need this viewer, you're ban-hammered. Because this is my domain. I am the lord of this space, okay? People don't congregate here to hear the viewer's opinion. They come here to watch the badass work, all right? Fucking right. Damn straight." Who needs humility when everyone's watching you? You know what I mean? All right, now we have more than enough stone, which translates to more than enough cobblestone. We'll get more clay later. We have to go back to the horde base and we have to do our finishing touches. Asmongold chews those people out all the time. Asmongold he'll literally go to his own subreddit. There's a post where someone is complaining that Asmongold is a shill or that he's too political, and he'll click on their account to see what their interests are, and 9 times out of 10, they're bitching because they love World of Warcraft and he no longer plays World of Warcraft, right? People like viewers often resent content creators because they don't create the content they want them to make. It's petty, it's entitled, but it is a thing. You can observe it in real time. It happens to a ton of creators, right? Oh god, I can only imagine. Yeah, Pirate Software is getting shit on. Pirate Software is getting shit on these days. I don't even think he deserves to get shit on. I think that Pirate Software is an example where 90% of what you do, 95% of what he does is good. It's good-natured. It's helpful to people. He makes people comfortable. He makes people enjoy themselves. And the internet is dogpiling on him and hate campaigning against him over his 5% bad takes, right? The internet has that problem where it's very tribal and everybody is looking to destroy you for the 5% of you they don't like, in spite of the 95% of you that's perfectly fine, right? I honestly feel like like Asmongold said himself, Pirate Software was right regarding that WoW thing with the mana in the raid. He was right. Somebody else fucked up. And after that point, when the other person fucked up, Pirate Software was completely justified in leaving. It's what any sensible person would do, Asmon said. And Asmongold is the voice for World of Warcraft. We all already know this, right? And I feel like with the stop killing games thing, what people don't respect is that maybe he was looking at it from the perspective of a developer. Because what's in the best interest of a player of games is not always what's in the best interest of a developer of games. Very simple. He's allowed to have a different opinion because he occupies a different space. He's in a different profession, and perhaps to him, there are certain aspects of stop killing games that would be counterintuitive to the best interests of a game developer, right? It is what it is. But I mean, people just, they get these hate boners. They get erect and they jizz shit in somebody's general direction, and they're so eager to invalidate 95% of who somebody is over the 5% that they happen to disagree with, right? It's crazy. It blows my fucking mind. Still has 2 point. Yeah, exactly. He's still making bank. I'll bet you dollars to donuts the reason why people hate on him is because he has what they want: an audience, respect, people who listen to him, you know, the simple everyday things that people prefer to have yet seldom do. When did I get so fucking wise? All right. We'll take one water over there, one more water. Deposit that meat. Do we have a horde nearby? I don't know, but we're just gonna kill whatever comes. All right. Well, it's time that we went to the horde base. It is time. We're ready. We have a lot of time before the horde actually begins, mind you, but we can just putter around the area, use our horde base to fight some of the zombies there. Let's go. It is a tier 5 after all. We'd be well advised to do it. Yeah, exactly. They got butthurt that he left the group instead of dying with them on a hardcore account. No, don't worry about it, Anthony. I like talking about this stuff. I like talking about it. I feel like there needs to be a mass exoneration of Pirate Software. Like, people are dogpiling him way too much. Like, is he Galileo on the pyre? Maybe not, but he is getting treated unfairly. Alright, let's go harvest the tables. We got it, didn't we? Yeah, we got that table saw. Never mind. Let's go to the horde base and get ready for tonight. Oh, this is a smash and grab. Hang on. We got time. I'm gonna make more cobblestone blocks. We'll make 40. I didn't even get a knockdown on her, and the reason why was because I think that first stealth archery shot... Oh, never mind, we didn't even archery her. Yeah, we just didn't even get a knockdown on that zombie. Not a single one. Alright. Loot stash. Level 3 pipe pistol, polymer string mod, put that in here. Cooking pot right there. Typically a pretty reliable house to get a cooking pot, this one. Okay, a second silencer mod. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. We did good. Smash and grab complete. Exactly, Anthony, exactly. Well, I mean, that's for some people, that's the only content they can make. I hate it, dude. Drama YouTubers, you know, like, oh my god, this guy said this about this guy, but then this guy said this about the other guy's wife, and then this guy's wife said this about the other guy's sister. Oh my god, like... You do realize the Epstein files exist, right? Like, you know there's problems that are actual problems in the world. Besides what this person's wife's sister's cousin said about their dog, you know, like... It's, you know what it is, it's peasant culture. Let's just call it what it is, it's peasant culture. Alright, let's eat that can of salmon. Deposit the loot. I don't really need a level 3 pipe pistol, not when we already have a really good pistol. Got the water, blocks. I need the mineral water and the meat. Okay. Now, let's get everything ready. I'd like to fortify a little more here. Hang on. Yeah, I usually prefer to do that. There we go. This is actually perfect. You guys know how when I'm at my own base, usually Mo is too tall and his head is behind the bars? Well, this time he's lower. And the reason why he's lower is because there's a door under his feet. So I can actually attack him in the head pretty easily compared to my actual base, right? Having the lower ground level of the door completely fixes that problem. And if we're lucky, having the bars oriented this way where the climbing side is on their side, it might actually give me a tremendous advantage. Because they don't crouch, it seems. They never do the janky repeated crouching thing whenever I have the bars facing them. So, You know, we'll give that a shot for sure. See how it goes. I have 1 Molotov for tonight. I may as well just cut down some trees and shit while we wait. Or I could get rid of this accidentally placed block right here. Mo's like you're tall. Oh, why do people keep talking about the Epstein files? Well, Epstein was a convicted child molester and sex trafficker. He actually pimped out children to powerful people in political circles. The Queen of England visited his island. A whole bunch of Hollywood actors visited his island. A whole bunch of United States presidents and cabinet members, politicians visited his island. So there is a list of Epstein's clients out there. His wife and accomplice said as much, but the list has never been released. That's why the Epstein files are such a big deal. All right, let's cut down some trees while we wait for the horde to start. Yeah, exactly. Just going to the island isn't the bad part, but everybody in that instance is guilty by association. And I feel like the only way for them to exonerate themselves is to have, like... Well, I guess they can't, right? But at least if they release the flight logs, then we'll know who to be suspect of. Isn't it crazy? Hell yeah. What's in the island? The island was simply a private estate where Epstein and his wife would traffic children, traffic minors to powerful people, right? It was a sex island. Didn't he also have an airplane called the Lolita Express? Like, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me find out. I don't know if the Lolita Express is the official name of his plane, but it's certainly the pop culture name of his plane. All right. They would, okay. Do you know what a pimp is? How, like, a pimp sells women? He sells sexual acts with women. They were pimping children. So you could basically rent a child to fuck it. That's what they were doing. They wouldn't sell the kids as much as they would rent the kids out. Hang on, let me eat some of this here. I gotta finish this food. right, we're ready. Ready for Horde Night. Oh yeah, bribery is definitely involved. I agree. Oh my god, we can make a level 5 bone knife? Okay, let's do that. I had no idea that we could make a level 5 bone knife at this stage. Yeah, we'll at least have more melee power to throw around. Alright, let's make sure we don't get hungry overnight. We'll eat right now. And then we'll drink up as well. This base is clean, man. We managed, boys. Week 1. We made it to the first week. Now, I'm pretty nervous about it, but we have to try our new orientation for the bars. We rotated the bars differently this time, and we're going to be trying it out. And it may, if my theory is correct, stop the zombies entirely from doing the janky crouching shit that they have been known to do. It's almost time. Hey, Zuzi? I'll be right back. Alrighty, Theo is in. He meowed at the window to let me know he wanted to come in. Alright, let's go. Horde Night. Tier 5 POI, massively boosted loot stage. We're almost at the fucking cap. I agree, VX, I agree. Yeah, the United States is one of the most corrupt governments in the world. A lot of people, they think it's complicated, but the simple truth is the CIA is the deep state. The CIA has committed countless crimes against the human population of the United States, and they actually continue to do so. The CIA doesn't go any deeper than the deep state itself. Well, the deep state doesn't go any deeper than the CIA itself. It's kind of like the marriage of the CIA and the FBI working together against the common good of the people, and politicians helping. All right, here we go. All right, she's crouching. Send him down. Yeah, some of them do kind of cling to the bar for a second. But we anticipated as much. Send it down. Yeah, they do end up just falling right away. It does happen. It just takes a minute. Unfortunately, they're still doing the crouching thing. It is what it is. Send him down. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to rotate the bars back after this horde. Send them down. That's our only Molotov, but we'll get good use out of it, I'm sure. Loot bags. Very nice. 2 of them. We got 2 electrical trap books, along with an acid and some ammo. Send them down. Let's get our stamina back up to full. Loot bag. Couple of wiring books. Send them all down. All right, gotta try to get our stamina restored. Gonna have a lot of loot bags down there when the night is done. I see one on the ground over there by the power pole. Let's get our stamina back. actually seems like their crouching might be worse than normal now. Yeah, we'll definitely want to invert those bars next time. Okay. Although I find it works best if I keep going side to side. It's like as long as they keep on moving, it remains easier to stack the bleeds on them. All right, we leveled up. We have a skill point. We're gonna put that into intellect mastery. We need 2 more to have photographic memory unlocked. All right, stack the bleeds, repair. Get our stamina back. We're just cycling them through, right? Using the bleeds to our advantage. Takes them a while to run back here. Remember, we're doing this without any ranks and deep cuts at all. So when you factor that in, it's a pretty effective base. Yeah, there's no sense in letting the hard hat zombie go to town. Yeah, they seem to crouch like right as soon as they get up here. It's weird. It's weird. Their behavior is different on Horde Night than it is normally. You know what I mean? Very strange. But we'll adjust it accordingly. We'll figure it out. Once we have the fucking fence post, it won't even matter. And I have a strong feeling that since I'm going for photographic memory so early, we're gonna probably have our fence post by the 2nd week Horde, like, easily. Loot bag. Another loot bag. Stack those bleeds. Loot bag. How are things looking? They haven't even damaged the ramp. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, it's working as intended. There's no anomalous behavior besides what they're doing at the bars. Yeah, I don't want to let the hard hat zombie beat on the bars any longer than you have to. They're not damaging the ceiling as much with this orientation, though. Let's use a bandage. Send them down. We're all good, Anthony. We don't need it, buddy. What I'm worried about is that even if I drink the beer, you know how when you use a power attack, it freezes your stamina regeneration? I'm worried that even if I increase my stamina regen, it'll still freeze, right? Once I, power attack. All right, it looks like we're done with the horde. The loot bag persisted since midnight. 2 armor books, very nice. Sledgehammer books, 9mm. I don't really see much else here, but you know what we can do is we can start to take on the zombies that are in the tier 5 POI. Clear out some of the rooms. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to bleed him slow. Get our stamina back up. Okay, we dotted everybody up. Send them down. Yeah, we got really lucky with the acids, eh? We have a lot of them already. 3 wiring books, 2 electrical trap books, 2 forge ahead books. It was a decent spread. Alright. Let's head down. We gotta do another pull and just keep working. We'll keep doing that through the night. It's extra EXP, right? We're speed running photographic memory right now. So we need to get a shitload of EXP. That's it. That's just EXP. I like the thick flag on the wall right there. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Rip thick. God damn it. Okay, we got it. As long as we can, like, keep them bleeding, then, you know, it's consistent. We just gotta keep them bleeding. Hey, Zuzi, the oven went off. Right on. God bless America. That's a lot of soldiers right there, man. That's kind of crazy. Okay. A lot of clearing to do, damn straight, buddy. But we need it. We definitely need it. We have to get, well, for the first time ever, I'm gonna have photographic memory by day 7, right? Well, day 8, you know? Like, basically 1 week to get photographic memory and a shitload of magazines. Except this time, we also have the nerd outfit that we can wear, which is really gonna help us out. We'll get extra skill points more often. A little bit more often. Oh, loot bag. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Armor book. Painkiller. Bandage. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Okay. I'm safe in my cozy bed. We're gonna get started on... We're gonna work on replacing those bars. I mean, it works, you know? Ow. But it does seem like they're actually... It makes it more difficult to hit them this way, not less. Because at least when they're crouching, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, honestly. It's really hard to tell. Primarily, I just wish that my horde base didn't get fucked by the update, right? Ideally. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. Oh my. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you. I appreciate you finishing that.
Never waste food. Unless it's processed food. Thank you, baby. Mmm. I don't know, Anthony. I don't know. We did that new Rockworks Tier 5 mine POI, and that was fucked. It was screwed with a capital F, let me tell you. Ow. Well, we're almost leveled up again. Huh. Gonna take them a while to get out. Look at this fucking guy. Yo, guys, I grew a soldier. He's homegrown. So, do we have our day after the horde? Like, are we gonna get a wandering horde now? Alright guys, so the way that we did it this time, we're gonna end up getting Intellect Mastery 3 at level 20. Another thing to consider, Hansa, is that because I have no points in deep cuts, my bleeds aren't as effective as they would be. Because each point in deep cuts increases the amount of bleeds you can have on an enemy at once, right? So I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot, having it the way that I have it. Alright, let's wake up more. The garage over here. Although they're probably gonna end up blowing up some of these cars, they always do. Wow, they might have... No, there is a soldier stuck over there, I can see him. Come here. Alright, I think they're all free. Hey, she got out. Look at that. I always knew she'd go far. Alright, let's deal with these guys the safe way. We have a horde base. This is the ideal condition, right? It is true, Anthony. It is true. It is working. It's working. We should hold on to that. Nice. Send them down, let them bleed. Sent them down. They're all bleeding, send them down. Get our stamina back. I stand by it, Hansa. Can you imagine how much worse it would have been if I was using the fucking baton for this? Like, just think about that for a second, right? No bleeds, no flushing the toilet and having the zombies die while they run around. If I was using the baton, buddy, this would be way worse than it currently is. Like, straight up. It might be tedious to wait for them to walk back up, but honestly, we're a lot safer like this than we would be fighting them all in an open field. All right, I think it's only those two left. Let's pop down. Yeah, he's running. Screw that. See, like, can you imagine if I tried to fight these guys on ground level the whole time? How much more beat up I would be? Like, look at this fucking guy, right? Screw that. No, we're jumping back up. For one more zombie, we're gonna go back up here. That's not rage mode. That's get in the cage mode. That's fucked. What, is he dead? No, he's not. No fucking way are you still doing your sprinting bullshit. Holy. Okay, he's gone. We cleared the whole garage area. Now we're gonna go into these three buildings here and do the same thing. Hopefully by the end of all three buildings, we finally will have photographic memory and we'll get to enjoy it. Wake up! Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Oh my god, right, we have bookworm now. Ouch. All right, let's go. Alright, bleed him up. Everybody's bleeding, send them down. Bleeding. 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 Okay, send them down. Yeah, we may as well just let the bleeds do the work for us. Let's put the door down. What is this? Learn to craft cigars. And we even know where a bear den is. Okay. Wow. Wow. Loot bag. Alright, the soldiers are bleeding. Let's send them down. One of them died in transit. We may as well just read that. We're not collecting those. Okay. Well, we're halfway, man. Well, Alan, the reason why I don't use the sledgehammer is because the sledgehammer is a really shitty weapon. It takes 44 stamina to do a power attack with the stone sledgehammer. In exchange for that 44 stamina, you do 40 damage. If I use the same 44 stamina with the bone knife, I can do 80 damage. That's why. The knife is way stronger than the sledgehammer. At least in the early game. Later in the game, the sledgehammer is better. But early game, the knife is far superior. Do you add chopped onion to your family? Oh my god. Well, I don't typically cook my family, Fathaman. I mean, if I was gonna slow roast Zuzi, then probably I would add chopped onion. Just because, like, you know, I heard that human tastes a lot like pork, so I like onion with pork, so I'd probably like onion if I cooked my family, right? But, yeah. Because you're my little piggy.
I'd be too fatty.
I don't even have any knife skill. That's the thing. I haven't spent any points in deep cuts or anything. I'm just using the knife. I'm saving my skill points, because look, I already have intellect to level 8, right? And I'm 1 point away from getting photographic memory. I did that with the knife. On insane difficulty, I did that. Like a goat. Like an absolute fucking mad lad Giga Chad. The air is pretty thin up here, buddy. I'm sorry, Alan. It's, greatness isn't for everybody. You know what I mean? All right, here they come. That's 4 soldiers. Yeah, Hansa, the reason why I think the stun baton would underperform is that yes, I have boosted headshot damage because of my intellect skill being so high, but at the same time, with this base, it's like, I can't always even hit the head, you know what I mean? It's kind of 50-50. We could try to craft a baton and see how it is, but only after I've gotten photographic memory and read all of my baton books. You know, we'll try to craft a good one and see how it is. But I feel like the only thing making this go smoothly is the fact that the bleeds kill the zombies while they walk around the base. Oh, Fathom, and I have never made cornbread in my life. When I say cornbread, it's just like I'm just saying something for the sake of saying it. We don't eat cornbread. It's like if I said confetti, or like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a random thing that I'm saying for no reason. The air is frigid here. All right. Yeah, the sledgehammer is great for the early game if you're one of those scrubs who plays on warrior, but I need to use the knife. I need to be able to actually like kill the things I'm fighting without having to wait 20 minutes to get my stamina back all the time. Okay, we got more enemies here. Let's just let them out. Whether or not I can fight these guys in an open field is gonna depend entirely on like whether or not there's soldiers in there. I can fight these normal zombies no problem, but the soldiers kind of add a wild card element because their rage mode is crazy dangerous. They don't just like get a little faster with their rage mode, they start sprinting at you. Okay. You all right there, Kenny? You're not you when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers. Okay. Well, we've cleared all of this. The perimeter of the area, just about. But I still have to crack in here. I don't have my... Oh my god. Alright, this could be rough. Not gonna lie, this could be... Oh my god, that's a feral. Run. Fuck. Alright, we have our airdrop coming in. That guy's gonna do some crazy ass block damage. So, we're gonna put that... Yeah, see that? He just fucking decimated an entire block like it was nothing. Send them down. Jesus. Oh man, he is melting that fucking ceiling, eh? Put a bleed on him, send him down. Jesus. Alright, send him down. Yeah, he's doing a lot of fucking damage to that block. Alright. We'll keep fighting. Yeah, those boogers are crazy fucking dangerous, eh, buddy? Straight up. Look at that, though. A fucking blue loot bag. On top of the 1200 EXP. We got a coffee, lamb rations. Not bad, buddy, not bad. We're almost leveled up. Not quite, but almost. I'm gonna grab my standard kit here. We'll keep the hammer on the belt down there. Deposit most of our Horde Night stuff. Just the stuff, you know, we don't need anymore. Okay. You don't suppose there's another loot bag from one of the other zombies down here? Not that I can see. Alright. So far, we have done a great job of getting started. The loot room is in here, but that's a solid steel door. I don't think I'm gonna be beating my way through that. Oh my god. I'm out. How much you want to bet there's a feral in that group? Alright, let's go. They're coming. Santa Claus is coming on moms.
enjoying your dinner?
It's delicious, sweetie. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow. We're already done with the robotics book series. It's already happened. It's a sign, chat. It's fucking fate. We're not leveled up yet, but we're getting close. Oh my god. That is a radiated... Well, no, it's a feral white, which is fucking horrifying, but I'm pretty sure this is the horde that's gonna make me level up, finally. With a feral white in there, I truly can't see how it wouldn't. We know what we're putting that there for, the fucking white, right? Hello, Jess, welcome. It's going pretty good, pretty good. We're 1 skill point away from having Intellect Mastery 3. And then we're gonna be switching over to batons pretty much right away. Where? I don't know where that feral white is, but his absence is making my balls itch. How are you doing, Jess? Oh god, there it is. Okay, send them down. Okay, we put bleeds on everybody. Down they go. Send them down. Holy shit, look at all these soldiers, eh? Yeah, we just gotta bleed them up, send them around. Put bleeds on every enemy, cycle them through, nice and simple. And then the fight works itself out, right? Yeah, buddy, they can't do shit. This base is great. Okay, we applied the bleeds to everybody. Send them all down. Got him. We are just about to level up, by the way. I'm very happy about it. Finally gonna have photographic memory. And with the tier 1 nerd armor that we found, we're gonna have a 55% chance of getting a double point. Not just 50. It's gonna be delectably moist. Boom. All right, Intellect Mastery 3, photographic memory achieved. Loot bag. Drop him down. Holy shit. All right, we gotta keep that open for a sec. Until I can replace it, at least. Yo, that feral white just whacked us. Polly just got whacked, like straight up. Bro, that feral white is a fucking nightmare. Anyway, I'm very excited to start reading our shit. How many points would we need in order to unlock, like, the next tier of nerd armor, I wonder? Because it is possible I could make tier 2 nerd. Let's find out. I would need 10 points to make level 1 armor. To make level 2? I don't know. I can find out. Hang on. I think I can find out. Jesus. He's still alive. Okay. Nerd outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to check when I unlock tier 2 armor. All right, we finally took it out. I can't really tell. Is it 20? Yo, chat, when do you unlock level 2 armor? Like, what level in armor skill do you unlock level 2 armor? Fuck yeah, they didn't even, like, damage any blocks on the ramp, it looks like. It's just completely stable. Yeah. I fucking like it, chat. I like it. All right, let's go get that airdrop. It's time that we got out of here. We'll go home first, I think. Yeah. That airdrop is on the way home. Oh, it's past home. If you unlock tier 1 armor at level 11, then maybe 2 at 20, 3 at 40, 4 at 60, 5 at 80, and then 6 at 100. It might be level 20. We might end up unlocking the next tier of armor at level 20. All right, well, we gotta get home with all this shit. I don't like being this encumbered. Obviously, it's pretty dangerous, but we'll do... Yeah, we'll craft the duct tape, drop that, scrap the springs, drop the polymers, drop the feathers. And now we're not looking as boned as before. We can also, here, leave the bones in here. Okay, and we'll put that structural brace in the hammer and leave the hammer in here. Yeah, now we're not encumbered at all, pretty much. Let's go. What's up, Hourglass? Not too much, buddy. We're having a good day. How are you doing? So if level 5 is 80, it might be in increments of 20. Like, at level 20, you get level 2. At level 40, you get level 3. At level 60, you get level 4, right? That sort of thing. The armor book's UI does not say. Look. See? It says like, I need 11 books to unlock tier 1, but it doesn't show me what's next. It doesn't show me the next tier. It only shows you, well, no, it does. It shows you the next tier, but not the tier after the next tier. You know what I mean? It tells you your current destination, but not what lies beyond that one. A cooking pot. I'll scrap it. All right, we have 14 armor books though, which is pretty crazy. Let's equip that nerd armor. And let's begin. Oh my god. That's sick. No fucking way. All right, well, we can check now. Okay, yeah, we need 20. You guys seeing that shit? Holy fuck. Oh, but there's one thing that we didn't think about. In order to craft the nerd outfit, I would need a workbench. So if I can't craft a workbench, I don't have like an engine to scrap for mechanical parts, I can't make a wrench, so it's, you know, we just can't do it. But we'll read all these anyway. Look at that. No fucking way, we're at 23 out of 100, dude. We got screwed over for electrical traps, though. All right. That was worth it. That was pretty cool. Now we can wear that, deposit that. So I can make a quality 5 stun pipe baton. Yeah. Ooh. I can make a quality 6 pipe baton. We just need leather and pipes? No way. I thought you would at least need like glue. That's it? Okay, we have a level 6 fucking pipe baton now. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna put the knife down there. I want to keep it for harvesting shit anyway, but we have the ergo grip, the weighted head. We can't have 3 mods in it yet, unless we can put the burning shaft in there, but I doubt it. All right, guys, well, we have what? We have level 2 in Electrocutioner, but we can pump that up to 4. So we're gonna start pumping that up. We can also get Advanced Engineering and Grease Monkey 3, but I feel like improving our baton game is probably priority 1 right now. We're gonna make tier 6 primitive armor. So we need plant fibers, cloth, and duct tape. Yeah. We don't need to make a full set. It'll have higher armor rating, but this, for example, say fall distance +2, and then also having the impact brace, that's huge, right? That could protect me from a broken leg. So we'll at least keep that, but we will swap these 3 pieces of armor. So the hood, the gloves, and the outfit. That'll do, yeah, and I gotta admit, guys, I really like that. Saving all of your magazines in the early game and then pushing really hard to unlock photographic memory and the intellect mastery perk. Like, I like this. It changed things, you know? All right, put that in there. Boom. Done. Scrap that. Okay. I look like Jason Voorhees on crack, but we're a lot stronger now than we were before. Let's see here. As far as vehicles go, I nearly unlocked the fucking mini bike already. We did unlock the workbench, I just can't craft it yet. I need one more salvage tools magazine, and I need 2 more mechanical parts. So unfortunately, the wrench is further away. But let's get busy, you know? I'll stay up a little bit later, and we'll try out the baton. We're gonna be insanely powerful just by virtue of the fact that our intellect skill is currently 8. You know, like that's a lot of extra headshot damage with a level 6 baton. I do have 2 points in Electrocutioner, yeah. We got that pretty early on so that we would get a bunch of baton magazines. And because of those baton magazines, that's why we now have the level 6. So it worked out pretty well. I see the desert straight ahead and the snow biome over there. Might be able to get a lot of EXP if we peek our head in both. It feels weird to have a baton in my hand instead of a knife, but maybe we'll like it. Especially as we put more ranks in batons. Oh, yes, bookworm. I have to search every bit of trash. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Done. Thank you. Fucking dope. Okay, we're coming up on that airdrop now. Hopefully we get something great. Hell, I'd love to pull a wrench out of it. Can you imagine we pull a fucking wrench out of the airdrop? Not bad. That's pretty good. Electrical traps. Very nice. And a crafting magazine bundle. We're gonna save these for when we're wearing our nerd armor. We'll scrap the nerd boots. We'll just keep all that. All right. Yeah. Honestly, having level 8 in intelligence, that's huge. Because that's a lot of extra headshot damage. Vehicle magazine? No. Right, it could be anything. It's not a guarantee to find what belongs in that container. Look at that. No fucking way. That is so dope now. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Well, perhaps you're right, Hansa. Perhaps I should have switched to this before. However, it is probably a good idea to still have a knife on me. I feel like for the horde base, the bleeds on the knife work really well with it. How many more chrysanthemums and goldenrods do we need? Ooh, 10,000 experience? Nice. Okay, 10 goldenrods and 24 chrysanthemums. However, it is getting late, so we have to plan our next move very carefully. I'm gonna try to just peek my nose into both biomes, but we can't stop moving. The frost claws can throw a boulder 40 blocks away. 40 blocks. You heard that right. They can throw a block 40. They can throw a rock 40 blocks at you. Okay, enter snow is complete. Okay, we got both. Let's get the hell out of here, quick. I do not want to be near here. We got another armor book. I have a feeling like that's gonna happen regularly. Wow. All right, hang on. We gotta head home. Well, Hansa, I do think you're right that I should have been using the baton while, like, just going around killing zombies and looting places, but I feel like for the horde, probably the knife was still the better option. Let's eat that meat stew now. Beautiful. We just got 4,500 EXP. We're on the cusp of a level up. Four. Yeah, this is pretty nice. We got to get those next 2 points into Electrocutioner for sure. Turn the music off? No. Damn straight, Empyrean. It's what we do, buddy. Vehicle book. There it is. We'll unlock the mini bike, but we'll do our due diligence and equip our nerd armor first. Okay, almost home. Yeah, that was Burger King, not McDonald's. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say. You caught yourself on it. Okay, we have level 3 in batons now. The main bottleneck, it seems, is... Well, I need a wrench. And I also need electrical traps magazines. Like, we got screwed with that, right? We currently only have level 7 in traps, but level 23 in electrician. So... we'll see how it goes over time. All right, yeah, spamming those power attacks. I can see how that's pretty dope. It's becoming very stamina efficient, but we also have to factor in that I currently have an ergonomic grip. So that's a lot of it. All right. Yeah, that wrench is taking its sweet time. Fucking guy. Just straight up turn music off. He doesn't even like use proper grammar. It's like insult to injury. He's like that fucking immigrant on the Matt Walsh episode. Give me. You can give me. Just give me. All right. Dope. Level 3 bow. Little extra power behind each shot. More damage to vultures. Mo power electronics crate. I'd love some fucking trap magazines, but I don't think that's happening. We have a seed in this where we find a lot of wiring books. Yeah, see? But we found a mechanical part for a wrench. We need one more now. Wall safe. We found a lockpick. I'm not gonna use it on that puny ass wall safe though. Vehicle book. I see a deer over there. We could use the meat. You're right. I thought I left that hatch open. Did grabbing the key open the hatch that I put in the door? Did that really fucking happen? Because I could have sworn I left the hatch closed and then the crawler just waltzed in. I was like, what the fuck? So the game straight up just bamboozled us. That's fucking racism. Okay. All right. We got a smash and grab up here, but there's a locked reinforced chest there. We could try to loot this place. It's relatively dangerous, but the entire POI is a fighting position. All right? Holy shit. That's pretty sus. Holy shit. Yeah, that didn't work out too good. Wow. I guess at least I got him with it. Ah. Jesus Christ. So much for that. We had a good thing going, we really did. They fucked it up. Shit, can't put it there. Holy shit. I better kill fast. Jesus Christ. Running out of time. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Well, let's get back there and let's loot what we can. We have to get into that barn where the loot stash is. That's a fucking feral big boy. And that's a feral little boy. All right. All right. Yeah, there's another locked reinforced chest here. Home cooking. Hey, we got 2 points. Look at that. We'll try to crack in here with the one lockpick we have. Fuck. It would take way too long to beat our way in there the normal way. Ooh, electrical traps and a forge ahead magazine. We'll save those till we get home. Let's drop that, eat the lamb ration, drop the cornmeal, drop the plant fibers. Cat food. Okay, we marked the reinforced chest. We're gonna drink the goldenrod tea. And drop the paper. Come on, mechanical part. I mean, we can always put a skill point into wrenches if we want to try to have a slightly higher chance, right? All right, let's get out of here. Let's search all these cars at Crazy Billy's used cars. If we are gonna find a mechanical part, that's where, right? In fact, we might want to just loot this entire fucking place, because when I think about it, passing gas crates, etc. Might get a wrench book. But we will want to deposit first. We have something coming. I don't know if it's a feral yet. No. Can now make quality 4 stone tools, which means 2 mods per tool. Mechanical part. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. Now all we fucking need is a wrenching book. That's it. If we can get our hands on that, then we're golden. Let's go deposit. Nice, we got 2 points for that trap book. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna need that more often. Only now am I realizing, I probably should have added wrench books to the list of magazines that I keep. So far, we've read 2 of them, but if I would have gotten an extra point on just 1 of them, we'd be able to craft the wrench right now, right? So next time, right? It's working though. This whole idea that we had to go into photographic memory right off the jump, it is working. Like it's obviously an effective strategy. Maybe, Mike. We'll see. That's quite a while away, though. Yeah, we have other pressing concerns at the moment. What's the way into Crazy Billy's used cars, huh? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to make level 4 stone tools. It's gonna change the amount of hits required to destroy blocks. Hey Zuzi. Zuzi? Did Weasley ever come home? No. No? Jesus. He must be at that house down the street. Hopefully. I mean, better than dead. Hang on. Wow. Sit the fuck down. What do you think you're doing, Johnny? We got another mechanical part. God damn. Okay. Well, it is nighttime. We'll just play it safe. Take it easy. A lot less likely to die that way. Loot bag, Magnum Enforcer. A little bit of glue and steel. Come on. Okay. We got a beer. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. If we get a wrench book here, I promise to always be a good boy. I will always be a good boy. The bestest boy. We'll hang on to the baton book. That's one of the ones we want to wear our nerd armor for. Tools digest. Scrap the raider helmet. Ooh, electrical traps, nice. Yeah, we need that. Okay, wall safe. As opposed to wall dangerous. Alright, let's go deposit. I think we're gonna have to put our next point into salvage operations instead of putting that next point into batons. Probably should have put it into wrench right away, but I wanted the greater power, right? Okay. We already looted that passing gas over there. Let's just take a look around some of these houses. You never know. I might find a smash and grab that just conveniently has what we need. In fact, I don't think I looted this place right here. I don't think I ever peeked my nose in here, so let's do that now. biker. That's a special order occasion right there. Harvest coffins for precious gems. Oh yeah, we emptied out the first base. We did. We fully moved over here. We brought everything over here of value. Grandpa's moonshine. Loot bag. God damn. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 armor books and 2 electrical traps books. That's pinnacle. That's fucking... I love democracy. Anyway, there's a pass and gas crate up there, but we're not gonna loot it. We're gonna mark it, and then I'm gonna level up and put a point into wrenches before we open it. Oh my god, another one? Dude, no way. I just got 4 fucking... Dude, oh, I love big boys. I just got 4 electrical trap magazines from 2 loot bags. Wood splitter mod. Let's peek our nose in here. The Perkle residence. Hang on. Oh, it's this one. The loot stash is right downstairs. Shit. Alright, hang on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to be cornered down there. What the fuck's up with the decapitations here, man? That's awesome. All right, Andrew Tate, it's me and you. Okay, let's pop back down. Armor doesn't slow you down in combat. Cooking magazine, pumpkin bread, and blueberry pie. Scrap the rogue boots. Very happy about the gravedigger mod. We'll throw that in there. Honestly, I would say intellect is the most powerful build in the game. The pipe baton is doing well, yeah. We had to invest heavily into it, but now I'm comfortable switching to it instead of the knife, yeah. And I probably could have switched to the baton a lot sooner. However, the knife, I still like the knife for Horde Night. The way it makes the zombies cycle around over and over again is really clutch. Like, why did I just say clutch? It's really effective. All right, let's keep moving. I just need to level up, and we don't need much. In fact, I could go harvest 23 chrysanthemums, and then we'd probably level up right then and there. Although that's gonna take a while if they're this densely, well, not like if they're this laid out. Yeah, you can't call it dense if they're far away, can you? There's a zombie in here, let's kill it. What is this? Ooh. An empty box! We're saved. What is this place? The Rip-On Residence. I saw the book on the table. I just want to level up before I grab it. Yo, there's a dog. Yo, I just one-shotted that fucking dog. How? Alright, salvage operations. We now have the operations of salvage, my friends. Do more damage to wolves. Okay. The loot stash is gonna be in the basement down here. Oh, that was glorious. Yeah, we found tier 1 nerd armor, old fart. And we've been using it to get a few more extra points on top of photographic memory. I think it was you who recommended that if I find it, I should hang on to it, and it's worked out pretty well. No! You fucker. I wanted that. Oh, you're a fucking little fucknut, aren't you? You fucking fucked up little fucknut fucker. Alright. What do we got? Duct tape. Another chest that I can't get into. Vitamins. More duct tape. A vehicle book. We'll take it home. Read it with our nerd armor on. Other stuff. Nice. Reinforced chest basement. We're finding a lot of food. Good. Yes, man. 17 in electrical traps. Honestly, man, the game really came through for us. I was worried when we read all those magazines and all we had was level 7 in electrical traps. But now we have level 17, right? And it's been like a day, so it's clearly happening. If we can just get our hands on the wrench, we're fine. Oh my god, that's right. We have a passing gas crate over there. Let's go fart. And not you, old fart. I mean, like, let's go fart, like, passing gas, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got 2 handy lands. That's not very handy, is it? Dare I say it is even racist and un-American. We've pretty much checked out this entire town, sadly. There's really not much left for us here. It was a tiny town. It had a lot of stuff that we needed, but it was pretty tiny. We already looted this. Yeah, the Perkle residence. Let's pick a place, any place, go in. We already looted Aldo's cabinet. I know that. We already smashed and grabbed Grumpy's pub. Dell's cafe is done. Crazy Billy's used cars. We already looted the red whatever the fuck over there, the Ruby restaurant. We never looted this place. Maybe we'll find some passing gas crates in here. And there is technically a smash and grab that I can do over there, but it has a reinforced chest, so I couldn't get into the main loot chest, but I could do the rest. Yeah, bikers are still bikers. Baton or no baton, they're still biking. Bikers be biking. Holy shit, dude. That's kind of crazy. I feel better knowing that the bleed is kind of helping us along. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wow, yo, he, that's pathing. Like, that's fucking pathing right there. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Like, when I think of good pathing, that's what I think of. Like, they just find a way to you, you know? Gotta admit, the rogue boots are my favorite early game, like, footwear. The way that they protect you from getting sprains and broken legs, it's so useful when you don't put points in parkour. Wow. Come on, what are you doing? All right. Now, how do I repair this? Repair with short iron pipe. Easy. I find a sink and it's repaired. Vehicle book. We'll take that home. All right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Look at this fucking thing. Oh! Go, 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 go. I'm moving out of the fire. Holy shit. Dude. That was actually pretty clever. You back away from him and you fucking walk into it. I just don't like how far into the fire I got before it started slowing me down. You know what I mean? That was honestly pretty unfair. Fire's like my worst enemy in this game, dude. Like, straight up. Oh, hi. Loot bag. Come on, wrench book. Fuck. Still, the playtest is obviously going very well. We're getting tons of magazines all the time for every skill that we have even just a couple of points in. It's obviously working. And I think that's, you know, great. Okay, let's grab a pipe from the sink. Repair the baton. My Louis Vuitton handbag. Holy fuck. I really don't like that. So that's what you're doing. Okay. Commando gloves, we'll scrap them. I got a blueberry pie. Full auto trigger mod. 2 more Tech Planet magazines. Gun safe basement. Oh. Okay. Very nice. However, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, shit. I don't like this. There's a lot of shit coming. Yeah, that's fucked. Holy shit, I don't like this, dude. Holy fuck. Please quit jumping, bro. Fuck. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Out of the way. Holy fuck, this is a death trap. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, buddy. Who else was sweating? But I am the god of all that is moist and sloppy. I might play like a buffoon. There is no second half of that. We gotta go back for that blue loot bag that we left behind. Okay. All right, take care for now, Jessica. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming to chill. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Recover health with every punch. 2 Forge Ahead books and 2 more mechanical parts. God damn. Holy shit. Hi. God, man. We really need to find a wrenching book. Let's go smash and grab this barn over here real quick. I'll lighten my inventory a little bit. Yeah, that fire incident left me with PTSD, bro. Hopefully there's a passing gas crate in here and it just gives us what we fucking need. What's that over there? Looks like it's either a checkpoint or a gas station. I don't know. We should probably go check that out. It might be something relevant to our situation. Yo, I see a passing gas crate right there. Oh, chat, will this be it? Will I finally unlock the wrench? By the power of... Fuck. Alright. Maybe in here? No. All right. I can't believe it, man. We need a fucking wrench. And we need it right now. Drop that. We're finding a shitload of magazines, though, eh? Look at that. 4 vehicles, 6 tech planet. Like, they just keep racking up because of Bookworm. And we can get double points for all of them, too. I mean, we could read them right now, but I have nerd armor. Right? May as well switch to it before we do. Anyway, we're gonna try to find the stash here. I do have that point in salvage operations, and at a place like this, we might get lucky and find a wrench book, right? Lucky looter, find more dukes. Wasteland treasures. Yeah, the loot's gotta be in this room right here. Although I see no easy way to get in there. Is it like a rooftop access sort of thing? Really glad I got the... Oh my god, that's a feral? Oh shit. Time to test these boots. And I mean really test them. Nice. Okay. Huh. That's making my balls itch. I don't like that at all. There he is. Okay, we got him. It is what it is, Hansa. It is what it is. I actually have a theory that when you put a point into a perk to find new magazines, I don't think that it actually comes into effect until past midnight that day. But just based on past experience playing on 25% loot as much as I have, I think that if I want to get a wrench book, I have to loot a pass and gas crate tomorrow, past midnight, you know? What do we got? Hi, Theo. I don't know where the loot stash is here. I have no clue. I'd imagine it was down below where we were before. Through here. Where the fuck is the way out of here, dude? Oh, here. Who else was sweating with a brother? That was intense. That was scary shit. Loot bag. That's a feral. And I am 3 slots encumbered to add to the terror. Okay. Jesus, holy shit, dude. She got 2 hits like back to back pretty much. Forge Ahead magazine. Fuck, I got infected. Come on. All right. Now, finally, we can pop back in there. What's really crazy is I had no knowledge of the layout of this place. I figured that out as I went. Of course, I paused the game to give myself time to think. But nonetheless, that was completely improvised. Another tech planet. Captain Planet. It's an old TV show. There is a passing gas sealed shipping crate there, but yeah, we're not getting it. See, we're not getting it. I probably do have to wait until past midnight, unfortunately. Imagine one stun along the way. Very true point, yeah. Anyway, guys, it doesn't look like we're getting a wrench today. I'm gonna have to pop off of here and do my due diligence, go to bed, do the responsible thing, right? But let's mark this right here. Reinforced chest. Okay. There's more back here. God, we had to run through like 3 rooms just to get out of there. Oh, buddy, I can't believe we're still alive. I had to improvise through so many rooms, just like, where's the keys, where's the door, where's the exit, what do I do? Oh, yeah. Once I make a level 5 shovel, we'll be two-shotting those blocks without needing to power attack. In my opinion, which is better, this or DayZ? I would say that 7 Days to Die is 1,000 times better than DayZ. Don't get me wrong, I've played DayZ and I even like it, but just in terms of like fun and replayability, I feel like this game is bar none, you know what I mean? Okay, there's a wall safe right there. We're gonna have to find an entire new town to try and find that magazine that we still need. I wonder why that's locked. How would I get in there? Probably, like, I don't know, through the roof? I got no idea. There might be like a button inside the POI that does it. The desert awaits. We're gonna wait until we have the stun baton before we go to the desert. In fact, I might even bypass the desert entirely and just go directly into the snow biome, because I feel like ever since 2.0 dropped, we haven't gone to the snow biome. Not really, right? Like, we haven't built a horde base there, we haven't tried to settle down there, and I think it's long past time that we did try to. Look at all these magazines we got, dude. Like, that's insane. And not one wrench magazine. It blows my mind. Yeah. But that's why I think that past midnight thing is actually a real thing. Like, I do think that happens. I don't think it registers that you've put a point into it. Like, I think it probably, the reason why is because it probably randomizes the loot every day. Right? So, like, every day has a different loot seed attached to it. Yeah, we're infected, buddy. I do have honey. Yeah, we have about 4 honey at the base, actually. We're doing pretty good on it. I could try to search Theo's drugs. Having a cat named Theo makes that so much funnier. Yeah. I think it's time we knocked on the door of that house down the street. All right, let's read our books. We literally just got an extra skill point for all 4 of those. And all 7 of those, no fucking way. Unbelievable, dude. The fact that this is this good on 25% loot, just take a moment, guys, to imagine how powerful intellect mastery would be if you were at 100% loot, right? Anyway, we're gonna put that into electrocutioner rank 4. I don't really know where the loot stash is here. Oh, it's in there. But it takes a while to get in there. Let's run around to the other side, see if there's a back door we could smash open. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Lee, you mentioned that the other day. That must have drove you crazy. Yeah, it's through here. Okay, everybody here is sprinting now. Oh my god. Fuck. Holy shit. Nice. Chief most threat is dead. Okay. Oh, buddy. 3 Mo power crates in here. Crazy. 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 All right. We have so many reinforced chests. This was, this town had a shitload of tier 3 POIs in it. Like a fuck ton of tier 3s. I'm a martial batonist. I literally just thought that that piece of cotton over there was a radiated zombie. I was deathly afraid of a cotton plant. The game does troll me with the loot, yeah. Man, like, you know, well, everything hinges upon that wrench book right now. Let's upgrade this chest. $23 in electrical traps. Fucking crazy. Stun baton quality 3. I have to admit, this is exceeding my expectations. It's fucking gnarly. Absolutely insane how fast we're getting these ranks. I already looted that passing gas. We've cleared this whole town of its loot. Like, we have to go somewhere else. That town is still there. It's just, I don't know what else remains there to be searched, really. We looted all the low-hanging fruit stuff. So, let's see here. Snow biome to the east. Wasteland to the north. Desert is down south. Which means, by order of elimination, the burned biome is to the west. Yeah. Alright. Man. This sucks though, buddy. Fuck. Yeah. Yo, I just got a Mega Crush and a coffee. Like, back to back. That's... I love how that can happen, but a wrench book can't. You know? We already got the pass and gas crate on the roof. Unfortunately, I was very thorough. The other option that I never really thought about till now is we go over here to where our horde base is and we search the garage. Cause I never even looted the actual rooms that we were clearing out, right? Hey, a deer. Well, all right, here it comes. See that? Oh man. Yeah, the baton really sucks for this fighting position because of the hitboxes being wildly inaccurate. Like, it works, but if you move like even a centimeter vertically, you'll fuck your shit up. Which is really inconvenient when it comes to repairing the fighting position. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at the garage. I mean, it's a tier 5, right? Like, come on. We have a passing gas crate right here. How hard would it be to just throw a brother a bone? Boom! We got a wrench. Oh my god.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Ask and ye shall receive. I had to ask like 17 times, but it answered. All right, guys, we got it. Now, we can come back for episode 2 with the ability to craft a wrench. Yeah? All right. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's go. Nailed it. See, like the last option, the last island, the last thing I could think of. And notice that we finally got it, but now it's past midnight. Right? Almost as though it took a full 24-hour period in order for the game to register that I put my points into something new for the magazines. I honestly think that's how it works. Oh, hello. I do think that's how it works, guys. I think that in order to get magazines for the things you've put skill points into, you have to wait until like the midnight after you put the skill point in it. I don't think it applies right away. Like if you're standing outside of a cement mixer and you put a point into lockpicking, I don't think that that point is going to immediately boost the loot odds, right? A big part of the problem, I'll be honest, a big part of the problem is that I already had Advanced Engineering 2. So anytime when we could have seen a wrench book, we were instead seeing Handyland books, right? I was about to use the Mega Crush and the coffee to go to a whole ass new town, but it's nice that we don't have to do that. 11:38, Jesus, we're staying up so late. It is fun. What's the wrench? Tell me what's happening. What's the wrench? Tell me what's happening. A pole double positioned horizontally will fix it. Well, once we get the stun baton, I'm gonna switch those bars around. And we'll go back to the base the way that it was before. Yeah, the base that we used before works really well. Basically, I climb up the ladder and it puts me at just the right height to hit through the bars. And the electric fence posts stun lock the zombies, making them easier to finish off. Okay. So, it's literally the morning of day 10, and we already have 36 robotics, 38 in armor, 30 in electrician, 23 in traps, 18 in workstations, 36 in vehicles. That's crazy. That's unbelievable, dude. It's how I swing my little shrimp during sexy time. Oh my god. I think we're all like going loopy, chat. The stream's been too long. Oh my god. Oh god.
Don't cringe too hard.
Oh. Oh. All right. There it is. Wrench. All right, let's test out the damage. Nice. We're doing 50 damage per swing. That's all I really care about. A minimum of 50 damage per swing makes me happy. We do have a durability booster in the hammer at the horde base, but I'm not too worried about it. We have our water farm. We can make more duct tape. We can get more forged iron, like lickety split, right? And now we can craft not only a workbench, but also lockpicks. I can make lockpicks, a shitload of them. And remember, we have all those reinforced chests all over the map that we've just been slowly collecting. Sneak attack! Don't trust Hansa. Lee's getting personal. He's like, bro, unblock me already. What is this? I don't think we can trust anything he says. How long has this stream been going for anyway? I started, God, it must be like 11 hours. Yeah, we've been going for 11 hours. Gonna get a lot of replay ad revenue on this one.
You might as well keep going until the 12-hour.
This-
I'm like a slave driver. I'm just cracking the whip.
Help me.
Stop anytime.
I know. I know. We already have enough acid to craft the chemistry station. Let's go start crafting our workbench. The bench where work takes place. 5 tape of the duck. Hugga. I need 16 more chrysanthemums to finish that challenge and get an EXP payout. Ten more. 8 more. Mel, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. God bless. Damn straight, we're going on 11 hours and 6 minutes so far. One hell of an episode 1. It's been a really riveting adventure, though. It's been difficult right from the beginning. We've been really struggling to stay ahead in this one. Very meaningful adventure here today. I need to harvest a little bit more forged steel for that experience boost. Another 3 minutes left. Let's just keep on wrenching automobiles. No engines yet. Oh yeah, wrong ladder. Wrong Aladdin. Okay, well, the wrench is about to be out of commission temporarily. There it is. Yeah, we need a repair kit. I have to craft more. We might have had one in the box, but I'm not really sure. I know that we brought most of them to the horde base. Right, I have to make one. Come on. Good night, Anthony. Take care for now, buddy. Oh. I need car battery, 2 engines, and 5 steel. Wow, an entire streetlight and not one steel. Wow, 2 entire streetlights and not one steel. That's amazing. Farewell, Antonio. Well, we have our workbench. I'm happy to say we can craft a fuck ton of lockpicks. All I really care about is making sure we have electric fence posts by the day 14 horde. But I can safely say it's a much more difficult early game with much more intensive combat. But if you can manage to live long enough to get the intellect mastery perks for magazines, then it changes everything about, like, you know, it just makes your progression so much easier. And if it's this good on 25% loot, then just dare to think how good it is when you're on 100% loot. All right, forged steel challenge is now done. We should have plenty of supplies now. I just want to make sure that I go ham show on the cars now instead of later. We need the gas, right? We know we're gonna need the gas. I can already... God, I'm close to being able to make the motorcycle already. Like, I passed a mini bike ages ago, and now we only need 9 books for the motorcycle. Yeah, but we know we're gonna need a lot of gas. And we know that we're gonna burn through our lockpicks pretty quickly. So the more mechanical parts we have for that, the better. Reinforced chest, gun safe, reinforced chest, wall safe, reinforced chest. Everywhere, buddy. We got the last car battery that we need. Now it's 2 more engines to finish that challenge. We've used 2 full rounds of the durability so far. And we are about to level up. Question is, what does that skill point go into? I suppose Advanced Engineering 3, right? I could also start putting points into Physician. And honestly, I feel like maybe we don't even need to put more points into Advanced Engineering. I feel like the most important thing is just survivability. So having bandages be more effective, right? And we also have to make the push toward Intellect 10 and level 5 and all the relevant perks to really bring out the potential in our stun baton. The most in-game days that I've ever streamed at once? That's possible. That is possible, yeah. I've just been playing 7 days for so long on the channel that I'm not really sure. There could have been other times where we did 10 days. There could have been. Well, we have enough gas now for whatever vehicle we craft, as well as our generator bank for Horde Night, and I unlocked the headlight schematic for the mini bike, so we'll be able to have a headlight on there. Oh, shit. Well, she's not a feral. Go ahead, scream. Scream for daddy. Are you gonna scream? She screamed. Scream harder, boy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, physicianly, it really grew on me. Even just getting more out of your bandages is crazy useful. Like... Yeah, medical items heal 100% more health. That's just at rank 3 also. Like, rank 3 only require... Well, it requires level 8 intellect, but... That goes from 60 health back, no, 30 to 60. Which is fucking huge. I feel like getting 30 health back is a drop in the bucket, right? It doesn't seem like much, but 60? Now we're getting somewhere. All right. All right, now we are good. Let's head back home. Place down this workbench wherever it'll fit. That's what she said. All right. We don't have that many bandages, but we can't even craft them either. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. I like that though. That's nice. Let's make a glue, but we shouldn't do it now. I should just log out for now. All right. Yeah, we'll start crafting lockpicks right as soon as we log in. Yeah, 50 lockpicks. Generator bank. 15 more forged iron, 15 more mechanical parts. And 21 electrical parts. Yeah, so we can make the generator bank. We can make the wire tool. I say, Claudius, I say. What about the mini bike? I feel like I could probably settle for just a bicycle for now. I don't know. Mini bike is nice and all, but it ain't no motorcycle. And I want to conserve our gas. Until we get the chemistry station, gas will always be an issue on 25% loot traderless. Always. You can't just buy more, right? So 4 duct tape. Wait. Yeah, 4 duct tape, 4 leather. 4 more mechanical parts. And then I need 6 pipes, 2 springs. No, 6 pipes and 4 springs. Okay, we have everything in our inventory ready. We can craft a whole bunch of good shit after we log in. I know it seems kind of weird that I'm gonna craft a bicycle instead of crafting a mini bike, but I'm just, gas is very limited. Like, I'm ambivalent about it. Obviously, the mini bike is really, really great for looting runs, you know, but I don't know. Maybe I should just spring for the mini bike. I don't know. We'll figure it out after. For now, let's make sure I have that forged iron. Mini bike chassis. Yeah. Handlebars, I need headlight. And I need 4 more mechanical parts. All right. Well, we're ready, guys. Everything is prepared for when we log in. Everything. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah. Shit, I don't even know how to end this one. It's legendary. Anyway, let's do it like we always do. Take care, rock on, and peace out, my friends. Thank you for chilling with me. I hope you've enjoyed the adventure so far. Definitely the hardest 4 days to start. Like, the hardest first 4 days we've ever had, I think, on the history of this channel. It was really difficult, but we pushed through. We found a way. We always do, right? And I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And I look forward to sharing some more adventure with you guys tomorrow. All right, later.